Okay, let's go see what's going on with Hello. Yep, we are streaming some Yeast tonight. I really want to get through this game. I feel kind of bad that we stopped playing it earlier this year. To be fair, I know there were reasons for that. Definitely kind of an iffy game. I'm such a fan of Yeast in general, though, that like I really don't care. Yeah, yeah, well, maybe you'd like it. Is it really? Wow. Yeah, 29 years. Wow. And we're still playing N64 to this day. Wow. What a great console for sure. Yeah, next year, the 30th anniversary, we're gonna have to play Mario 64 for sure. We gotta make a note of it. Okay, Alexa, 1 year from now, remind me to play Super Mario 64.
What time June 23rd, 2026 should I remind you?
Uh, 8 a.m.
Okay, I'll remind you June 23rd, 2026 at 8 a.m. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want
No,
to hear it?
no. Yeah, we'll have to remember. We're gonna have to like think about these anniversaries because I think like this might be the last time I played the game in a while. I don't know. I kind of felt that way. Like I spent the past like 5 years doing nothing but playing and replaying all these old Super Nintendo games. So I don't know. I'm definitely not doing that as much because so many of like I don't know. I've just burned out on all the good ones and like the ones that aren't good are just not worth playing.
About now she knew what she was talking about.
Mm. Yeah, people have spent 30 years damage controlling the N64. I don't think the copes against it are gonna survive another 20 years because so many of those games are like all-time classics now. Pokemon Home, like I like Pokemon. I don't know. I've been speaking out about Jim longer than most people. You know, like I've never openly called him a pedophile because like there's so many like worse offenders. You know, like Raging Golden Eagle or Gator or whatever. I tend to not like focus on that unless it's like the defining issue. I don't know. It's just like I had a lot more problems with Jim than just like being a weed. Ugh. I don't know. What's like I don't know. Yeah, these guys really ruin the anime community for everyone else, I think. Like, this is a recurring problem with them, is that they act like liking lollies is normal and mainstream in their circle, and that like if you're not like that, you're a normie, and that just isn't true at all. I don't know. I relate less and less to like weeds every year. I feel like they're so out of touch. It's insane. Like a lot of these people are like the people who are like most openly against Nintendo. You know, like the premier Japanese companies. So it's crazy seeing them seethe about like Switch 2 or Mario Kart or whatever, and then turn around and enable someone like Hershey, who is a I think the defining example. Like I would say the biggest name in like the anti woke like VTuber sphere. Like, oh man, I'm not like the other VTubers. I haven't watched a lot of her content, but yeah, that's the vibe I get from her. I don't know, man. I hate VTubers more and more every time I see them. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to associate with them. I don't respect them at all. Uh, like I don't like the culture. That's like weird to me, honestly. Is just like fetishizing some streamer. Like not even like the cartoon, like the streamer. Like imagine if I liked a chick on YouTube and was just like, oh man, I'm gonna simp and I'm gonna give this chick money. That doesn't fucking it. Never gonna fucking it. Like what is with these people like always like bragging about not being simps, and yet like they're the biggest simps ever for like the VTuber community. It's really weird. It's like they're projecting. Stop numbering the parts. Yeah, well, I skipped a couple of days, so that's why. Like I took a night off once, and it didn't make sense to keep it going. I don't understand how you're supposed to like position yourself. Just because she showed her face, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely very cultish, you know? Like I think it's probably one of like the craziest scenes on YouTube right now. And like it's low key not being acknowledged because like nobody outside of the VTuber community really knows anything about what goes on there. Like they don't understand that like, you know, little girls are getting sexualized and shit like that. It's like it's not like known to the company. It's kind of like how back in the day, like you know, bronies would openly sell uh like pony porn at like conventions that were supposed to be geared towards like little girls and stuff like that. Like people didn't know what was happening at the time, and it wasn't until like, you know, later on that people began to push back against it. Gooners, yeah, probably. Like I don't know. You really do need to talk to a real girl. Is just kind of my opinion. Like I don't know, man. Like I remember like when I was like, you know, when I was a kid, like you know, nobody was around. So all I could do was like, I don't know, lust over Sung Mina or something. Like I felt at the time, you know, I moved away from that eventually, right? When I actually, you know, was in a position where I could talk to other people. Like I don't I always felt like that wasn't very a very healthy thing to do, and like there was just nobody around, like ever. Yeah, Brony's the worst. I don't even know if bronies are still around. It feel like they must be, but like I guess they're like a subculture now. They're not like super mainstream and like they're kind of like the Undertale fan base, aren't they? Like they were like the precursor to that. I was kind of talking like a while back about how Undertale fans aren't taken seriously by everyone and how weird and cringe they are, and like I was trying to think of what a good comparison is, and like it just came to me. They're basically just bronies. They have that like same mentality of like obsessing over this like basic bitch show. It's just this is Yeast Memoir. I can't even keep my Yeast game straight. This is Yeast. Yeah, like people don't want to admit it, but like the Undertale fan base has died down a lot. Like the fact that like Deltarune 3 and 4 was like a launch title on Switch 2, like that was Toby was like legit setting us up to be a big deal. Like the reason he was delaying the game so much, the reason why he was like releasing both chapters at the same time, like he wanted it to coincide with the Switch 2 reveal. He wanted it to be a big talked about thing, and it just did not happen. Like nobody fucking cares. And that's the problem with Toby Fox, is that like he can't move away from what he's done, and yet like his pre-existing fan base are like inherently toxic and are driving people away. Like the more people realize how like toxic the Undertale community actually is, like the less people will like take Toby Fox seriously. And we're already kind of at that point, but yeah, I've already seen like I've already seen Undertale drop down the bestsellers list. Quite a few entries, so I imagine in the next couple of weeks it's not going to be there at all. Like it's going to get buried by Bonanza and the like. He's made some banger tracks. No, like I'm sure somebody else like tweaked them or he plagiarized them from something. Oh yeah, they were plagiarized. Like all of Toby Fox's music tracks are plagiarized. So like you can't really praise Toby Fox for his music because all of it is plagiarism. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm looking forward to as well, as like him getting the boot from Pokemon. Like I don't know what they were really thinking with that. I don't know. That's probably what he's been spending a lot of his time doing, is just attaching himself to like pre-existing Japanese franchises to try and become popular there, and it just doesn't happen. Like nobody fucking cares. Like I really wonder at like what point it's going to become common knowledge that Toby Fox is a plagiarist. Um, because like I think once that specifically happens, like his career is basically over. Like I don't know, like it's gonna implode anyway. Like he's spent the past decade like doing nothing but LARPing as like a Japanese game dev. And I think that kind of like attitude is gonna become like more and more unpopular. He's basically like the game dev equivalent of like an English teacher. Like they don't fucking like you, they don't respect you. I don't know. Like I'm very curious how it's like I am anxious to see it all fall apart. And I think we're in the early stages of that now, just seeing how little like Deltarune is actually being talked about. But like I haven't even seen like Arlo talk about it. Like every time the subject comes up, he's just like, "Well, I'll play it when it's finished." And I think that's like the attitude of a lot of people is that like they're gonna play it when it's finished, but like when it is finished, like it's gonna be this like disjointed, unfinished mess. Like I keep seeing Toby like talking about like bug fixing on Twitter. Like so, like the game is like broken and like it has all these issues, but no, it's yeah, okay. Nobody cares about Toby Fox. Absolutely, like it's over. I don't know. I've had like girlfriends who were like big into the game in college or whatever, and it's just kind of weird. It's just this weird woke culture thing. Like that's really all it comes down to. It's like it's that kind of cultish behavior. Yeah, like Fox released that game for free to try and get people like hooked on it, and yet like it just never took off. Like he did everything he possibly could to make the game like stand out from the crowd. He like did constant releases. He was in Nintendo Directs. He did all this crossover stuff, and yet in the end nobody cared. I don't know anybody who's like uh said Deltarune is like some notable Nintendo Switch 2 game. It's just not it's just not remarkable in the slightest. Like I think Fox's mistake was that like he knew that in order to be taken seriously, he had to go to Japan. He had to like connect with like the real developers, and he had to be seen as a Japanese game dev. And like the problem with that is that like his pre-existing PC audience has no place in Japan. Like PC isn't relevant there. Nobody get there cares. So like it's like he tried making the shift to Nintendo consoles, and it just hasn't taken off. Like nobody sees his like work as a replacement for Mother. Nobody really cares. It's I don't know. I do think like people really do need to like be more open about like disavowing creators that like work with Toby Fox because you know I've spoken out against like Shigesato Itoi and like Sakurai for a certain extent. Like Sakurai is shilling for AI now. So yeah, he probably hasn't worked with it yet. That's kind of my experience with it. It's like when you actually work with AI, you kind of understand the limitations. Like I think people are only into it now because it's a new thing, but it's no replacement for for human beings. Like if you need like train more people, that's just my mentality on it at this point. Like I don't fucking care if you can't find anybody. Train them. What the hell is this one? My sword is even cutting it. I gotta go to the bathroom. Those statements? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into them. Yeah, I imagine, but okay. Why didn't he eat me? Huh? Wait, so you're saying... What is he doing? I haven't died yet? Huh? I went to the bathroom, took a shit, and like... It's not killing me? What? Oh, I was doing so badly. Okay, here we go. I was doing so badly, I wanted a game over, so I just left. Okay, there we go. This isn't even really a boss. Just tackle it. What the hell is this? What a bitch dragon. Yeah, I think I need to get a little bit stronger. Did you just stagger it over and over again? What the hell is this? What kind of boss fight is this? This might be the worst boss I've ever seen in any Ys game, because, like, it seems like all you have to do is just exploit its obvious weakness. Okay. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I think we're at the grind a little bit more. Taking too much damage, actually. Maybe leveling up the equipment might work. Ah, we played enough of that today. I played a lot of it off stream, actually, so I'm not super fired up about going back to it, but... Elsa? Yes, I would, I'd fuck Elsa. Pauline will be as big. I hope so. I do think we're long overdue for like the Nintendo girls to be seen as specifically the Mario princesses to be like seen as better than the Disney ones because they 100% are. They're way more likable. They're in more stuff. They can do more. There's like I don't know. They're just more likable characters in general. Like it's just kind of crazy if you really think about it. Okay, so get this. We were trying to find some water, and I could not, for the life of me, figure this out. Like, you don't sell water anywhere. I swear, if I get it here, I'm gonna be furious.
いらっしゃいませ。
Don Quixote. Oh, there's some weapons here. Okay. No water. Wow, they have vitamin water, which doesn't work for some reason. But not like plain old water. Unbelievable. Why is it not telling me where I can get it?
いらっしゃいませ。
I know, like, just go to a sink. Like, how hard is it to find water?
ありがとうございました。
Encourage you not afford a sink. Where does he even live? Because like it feels like in these games he just wanders around Gamarocha. Like he has an apartment in 5, but like he's explicitly in hiding. Like where does he live? He has the orphanage, but like where does he live when he's in Gamarocha? Like they never explain it. Like Ichiban has to like struggle when he gets out of prison. Like why is Kuryu like acting like nothing's really changed since he left? I mean, I get Ichiban's kind of a loser, but like it's just, huh?
そこは適当に合わせていきますか。うちで選んでいきません。
Yeah, I think Bonanza's gonna be huge. It's like it's shaping up to be a huge deal, and like I've already seen like a lot of like 40-year-old boomers like cope and seed about it, but I don't know. I do think it's gonna be the best game this year, and it's gonna do gangbusters, and I think a lot of people are gonna be seething about it a lot. I don't know. They went like all out on like the Mario Kart World thing, and that just kind of led to all that's gonna happen is that like Bonanza's gonna be just all the more successful because of it. I don't know why they keep trying to make the one game thing a meme. It's just never gonna happen. 20 million copies. I agree. It's gonna be wildly successful, and I could see it like at like Mario Odyssey sales spiking because of it too. Because it's basically a sequel to Odyssey. Going to every store on the map. How do they not have water? One game is infinitely more than PS5. I know. Like I saw that like Daka guy try to say the game would have like what was it like 10 hours of content with like some collectibles. He was trying to do like the Donkey Kong Bonanza thing, and everybody just kind of clowned on him. Well, that's water too.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
So I had 2 different kinds of water on me. 20, 40 hours. Yeah. Well, like the narrative is that like the collectibles are just going to be padding and they're not going to be fun to get, which is like obviously a giant cope, but that's what some people are trying to pull right now. I love how you can spend all your time just grinding out these sub stories and just. Yeah, I agree. Like, who are these guys trying to fool? Like, really? Like, they're not fans. Where's Majima anyway? Do I have to, like, advance the plot before I see him again? I haven't been jumped by him yet. Yeah, that's my thing about Majima everywhere. That was a heavily promoted feature of this game, and yet it's so annoyingly hard to trigger. He just kind of, like, he's kind of hiding in, like, a trash can or something. Is he on the map? Can you see him? How do you look at the map? Can you find him on the map? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's absolutely one of them. I've seen his like I've never really talked about him, but like I'm kind of shocked whenever I see his tweets come up and like his just insane hot takes about Nintendo. It's legit real talk, some of the worst stuff I've ever seen, but like I don't really talk about it because he's a relative nobody. Um
水を持って
Wow, okay.
ありが
So
と
the
う。
mineral water works.
このままじゃ飲めないか。これ
うん。
We'll need a plate to drink out of.
よし飲む。
Did we keep
お
the
腹
gun?
減ってたんだ、この子。
さっき孤児院にいるって言ってたな。
うん、
本当に母親はこの町にいるのか。
多分。手紙にはそう書いてあったから。でも、まだお母さんに一度も会ったことない。
どうするんだこれから。他にこの辺に頼れる人は。
私には、お母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけ。だから。
ユミ。
うん。お母さんのお姉ちゃん。いつも手紙持ってきてくれた。
おい、どうした。
疲れた。
Oh, come on, she just collapses? Why? Get Haruka to safety. Oh, no. This is the This is Donkey Kong Bonanza at home.
だてだ。それがバッカスに行ったんだが全部消された。というわけだ。何？ああ、そうか。桐生、後で警察が保護する。そうだな。
Yeah, take the little girl to the bar. That's a good idea. I guess we're going straight there because what are these guys doing? What? But I'm carrying a little girl. Why are they bothering me? Yeah, anyone who gets... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I've said this before, but, like, 4chan has no credibility. That's just the reality of it. It's all just shills. It's all just parasites. Like, these are the people, like, hyping up Baldur's Gate 3 and, like, Expedition 33. It's like... Yeah, they're all shills. And, you know, I've been saying that for a long time. That's actually one of the reasons why I run the channel, actually, so that, like, I have a method of, like, calling these people out on their nonsense. Because, like, all of my, like, a lot of my big hot takes were, like, being censored off of B, you know, talking about, like, how Toby Fox is a plagiarist and talking about, like, how the PlayStation 2 sales are fake. Like, that's not something you're allowed to talk about openly there. Because that goes against the narrative of, like, what the establishment wants you to believe. Yeah, I think it was, like, I think Undertale is what killed it, honestly. Like, before that, it was, like, fun. And, like, you know, people, like, played a wide range of games. And now it's just, like, this... It's just this, like, cesspool of people who just don't know anything about about games at all. Why do I have to... To hog the whole road? Huh? What are these guys doing? What are they talking about? Yeah, I agree. I don't really see much of anybody outside the chat. I mean, I don't use Discord myself. I don't really trust anybody on there. And you probably shouldn't, honestly. It's one of the reasons I don't like my Discord being open to the public.
レーナ、
ダトさんっていう刑事さんから電話で聞いた。
She has a fever? Wait,
今薬持ってくる。
ああ、頼む。
why was our brilliant move to take the little girl to a bar? That worked so well the last time, right? What?
さてと、きっと一時的なショック。そう、ショックだったろうね。そんな怖い思いして。
ああ、何か食うもんでも作ってやってくれないか。
おじさん、
あら、
ここは？
私のお店。よろしくね、はるかちゃん。
俺の友達でレーナだ。
ねえ、あの子犬は？
え？
あの子大丈夫かな？元気になったかな？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
Yeah, we just left him behind.
それ、この子のこと？
よかった。もう会えないかと思った。
ついてきてたのか。
この子も嬉しそう。
はるかさっき弓お姉ちゃんって言ってたな。
うん。
個人に手紙を届け
Yeah,
に
I
来てくれ
agree.
たって。
Yeah.
うん。すごく優しいんだよ、弓お姉ちゃん。毎月ひまわりに来てくれて、お母さんからの手紙とかお土産とか。
お前、ひまわりにいたのか。
うん。
そして母親の姉はユミ。
どうかしたの？
お前のお母さん、名前はなんて言うんだ？
水木。
え？
知ってるの？お母さんのこと。ねえ、お母さんどこなの？
いや、俺も探してるところだ。ユミのことも。はるか、ユミの居場所は？
うん。
そうか。
I'm not interested in Lego City
お
again.
じさん、私も一緒にいい？
さっきのところでお前の母親の店を聞こうとしてたんだ。
E-dating? Who does that? Like, I don't think you should E-date in general.
アレスでしょ。
本当に？はるかちゃん。
Haruka-chan.
だから一緒に。私だけじゃどうしてもお母さんに会えないから。ねえ、おじさん、いいでしょ？
Like, I'm so tired of, like, Steam Deck fans playing the victim. It's like, it's so tiring, like, seeing them complain about Nintendo fans.
おじさん、すぐにアレスに行く？
Yeah, let's go. I don't give a shit.
ああ、
じゃあ行こう。
The larger gaming community. Yeah, follow Haruka. Yeah, follow the
お
little
じさ
girl.
んはミレニアムタワーに行ったことあるの？
俺もつい
Who the
最近知った
fuck
んだ。
makes, like,
まさか
a game
あの場所に
about
あんなでかいビルが建ってる。
あの
the
場所？
Japanese red light district and have a little girl in it?
いろいろ
Pure
あっ
lip
た
day.
場所だ。
Yeah, I saw a video today, like, from some guy denying that anybody ever said the Steam Deck would be bigger than the iPhone. And, like, bro, I have, like, clips of, of Review Tech
なんで
USA
お母
pushing
さ
that
んを探して
narrative.
るの？
話すと長くなるが、俺は弓を探しているんだ。それで妹の水木。お前のお母さんなら何か知ってるんじゃないかと思ってな。
そうなんだ。弓お姉ちゃんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
お前はどうしてお母さんを探しに来たんだ？
どうしてって自分のお母
I've
さ
said
ん
this
も
before, but, like, the Yakuza games handle, like, the father-daughter thing way better than The Last of Us.
野暮なことを聞いた。すぐだ。
Yeah, that's pretty common. Yeah, like, is anybody like outside of the Steam Deck community like really taking them seriously? Like, it feels like more people are like calling them out on their nonsense. And I hope that extends to like the wider PC community too, because like I am so sick of hearing that line that like, oh, there's 170 million PCs out there. I'm just like, nobody's playing games on them. Like, it's not that complicated. I don't understand. Like, PC existing is not diminishing Nintendo's success, and that's something these people are really struggling to wrap their minds around. That like PC is not gonna eclipse Nintendo ever. It just isn't gonna happen. If anything, I think PC is gonna collapse just because of how like unreliable it is. You know, like Monster Hunter Wilds is having all these issues with like running properly, and everybody hates it. But like Capcom cannot fix it. Like it's just not gonna be fixed.
ちょっとちょっと、あなたたちどういうご関係？
どういう。
で、何？あなたこの子のお父さんかなんか？
No, I'm not. Why?
いや、違う。
お父さんじゃないのにこんな時間に女の子を追いかけてるの？
You're dragging her around at this hour? No, I'm not.
ダメだよ、嘘ついた。二人とも悪いけど、交番まで来てくれる？
ダメだよおじさん。私
ま、その辺も
Run from the cops?
何やってんの？なんで逃げようとするんだね？
What a bastard.
そこまで。
あ
おまわりさん、
あ？なんだい？
これ以上お父さん
Uh,
お父さん見た目の割に気が父に代わってお詫びし。
ああ。はい。お父さん、あんた。
もういいですか？
wow. Haruka. Oof.
行こ
ジュミはお前に手紙を届けに
Yeah,
来
what was
て
the
くれ
point
た
of that?
う。お母さんからの手紙。毎月ひまわりに。
最近ユミに変わった様子はなかったか？
変わった様子？あ、そうだ。
何があった？
ユミお姉ちゃん、最近シャンプーを変えたかもだ。髪の毛、いい匂いがしてたんだよ。
そっか。
ここだよ、おじさん。おじさん、こっちだよ。すごい立派なビル。
この中に店を構えるなんて簡単にできることじゃない。
きっとお母さん頑張ったんだよ。
そうだな。
私、こんなに高い建物登ったことないよ。上からはどんな景色が見えるのかな。
カムロ町どころか東京中が一望できるだろうな。
すごいな、お母さん。
そういや、さっき警官に呼び止められた時、よくとっさにあんな嘘を思いついたな。
私とおじさんが親子だってこと？知らない人から見たら別におかしくないでしょ？
大した名演技だったぜ。将来は女優に
Oh
なるかもしれない
no!
な。
Oh no!
さすがにそれは無理だよ。
しかし、俺もいつの間にかそんな年になっちまってたのか。子分ならまだしも小学生の頃か。想像もつかねえな。
の方が想
The
像
game's not
つ
even
かな
like
い
the game
よ。
hasn't even been pirated yet, has it?
ちょっといい？
何してるんだ？
おじさん、60回押して。
ああ。
You have to put a code in to do it?
驚いたな。暗証番号か。
お母さんがね、手紙で教えてくれたの。お店の自慢の一つだって。
Really? She needed a security code?
Wow, お城みたいに広いね。
フロア丸ごと全部だなんて。
Quite an accomplishment. Yeah, how do you pay for this?
バブルの頃でも見たことねえよ。
バブル？
そのなんだ、景気が良くて日本中みんな金持ちだった頃だ。
すごい。それじゃあおじさんもお金持ちだったの？
そうだったかもしれねえな。今じゃ全部弾けちまった。
お母さん、手紙でね、自分のお店。
はるか、お前なんで孤児院に？
わかんないよ、そんなの。
お前がひまわりにいたのも母親は知ってるんだろう。なら
Beat him
ど
up?
うして
Yeah,
も
you suck.
迎えに来ることができないって。手紙で何回も訳聞いたんだけど、それしか。
ユミもそう言っていたのか？
うん。ただ最後にお姉ちゃんが来た時、お母さんからってこれをくれたの。でもその時思った。私本当にもうお母さんと会えなくなるかもしれないって。
Yakuza. Who are these guys?
あんた、桐生さんでっか。元堂島組の。お初にお目にかかります。わし、五代目近江連合本部の
Why does this
林
game have so many fucking
噂はよう
characters?
聞いてますぜ。
近江連合ってことは錦山に頼まれたのか？俺を狙ってるんだろう。
いや、電話鳴ってますぜ。どうぞ金銭と取っておくんなれや。
Yeah, you got.
桐生だ。 伊達だ。桐生、100億の星が分かったぞ。ユミだ。お前が追ってるユミが星だ。なんだって？現場に指輪が落ちてたらしい。
Why the fuck would he answer the phone in this situation?
10年前、お前から預かったあの指輪だ。とにかく、登場会は彼女とその共犯の女を追ってるそうだ。共犯？そうだ。明日、セレナで話したい。大丈夫か？ああ。そうか。お前らも弓と水木を。
いや、わしらが追っとんのは、そこのお嬢さんです。
Oh no, not the little girl.
それは言えまへんな。わしも近江連合のもんですさかい。桐生さん、おとなしゅうその子を渡したってな。
渡すと思うか？
ほなぶっちゃけ言いますわ。我ほどの男、こんなところで殺しとうないんすわ。
あんた、ずいぶん気が早えな。
はあ？
俺はこんなところで殺されるほど。
You have to beat me.
さすが桐生さんでんな。ほなしゃあないな。おい、やれや。ぶち殺しろ
Kill
や。
him, boys. Okay. Yeah, I really don't care for this game at all. Yep. Support my Patreon. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding, for being there for me and promoting my content when I can't be bothered to. Okay. The Steam Deck fanboys, honestly, their own subset of PC. Yeah, basically, yeah. They've been crashing out since the Switch 2 launched. Yeah. I mean, it's been longer than that, because they've been bitching about Nintendo fans since the beginning. Like, the entire point of the Steam Deck was to, like, downplay Nintendo Switch. And it completely failed. And, yeah, they've been crashing out about it, for sure. Okay, this game is boring. I'm just so bored. Hitman, do you think? Everyone had to be career shills, yeah. I don't know, man. I still haven't done it. One of the only authentic YouTubers. Yeah, because I actually have a career. I actually have jobs. I actually, well, I mean, I have the writing stuff too, but yeah, I would say like working normal jobs is a big reason for that. Buy Sniper Elite 3. Like, no. If I'm the next Switch game I'm gonna get is gonna be Rune Factory. I have decided on it. I am going to go. I do need to get my. Hang on. Let's get the account signed up because I keep forgetting and I hate being. Enter email. Let's see. I should download Overwatch and see how that is on Switch too. Yep, got my IO account built. Yep, the account is linked. Okay. All right, let's the banker. So wait, they're getting like they have DLC missions based on TV shows. That's crazy that they do that. Because I heard they had like they had a timed event where they got like where you went after the guy from Casino Royale, which to me sounds awesome. Did Harman leave again? No, I'm still here. What are you talking about? This trader's channel is still dead and irrelevant. What are you talking about? My numbers are going up. Yeah, what is with people like acting like I'm dead and irrelevant? Like if I was so dead and irrelevant, you wouldn't see people seething about me constantly on YouTube, on X, on every other platform on the planet.
Hey,
Like,
man.
what are you talking about irrelevant? My numbers are insane.
Another one of
Okay.
Vanya Shah's servants just came
47.
by to try to...
Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map. 47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Okay, how do I...
Next time I see you hanging around where you're not supposed to, pull it in your head. Understand?
How am I supposed to go around? Is... Yeah, people don't realize this, but like, I make way more from book sales than I do
I wish you would stop talking about the
from
maelstrom
YouTube
like
ad
that, all
revenue.
positive
So
and
like,
happy.
as my YouTube ad revenue goes up and up, as I hit more and more numbers, my book sales will go up. So it's just like this perfect feedback loop that will just feed into each other until I'm disgustingly wealthy. I pretty much already am. It's just that like all my money is going into investments.
of danger.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be comfortable just scaling back on the investing. Because every time I make more money, I just immediately just reinvest it.
Oh, wow.
I checked the apartment. There's no sign of it.
How is it a dead channel?
Huh?
Like I'm not reliant on the channel to live. I don't. What are they? Yeah, AI slop. Yeah, and that fad is going to die as I become more and more successful because my business model is sustainable.
The one with the 3 dragons.
AI is just a fad.
This area. Hey, you! You have no business here. Get left the city. He came upon a bandit camp out in the outskirts. Here, he found a young woman held captive by 3 terrible men, the dragons. They had kidnapped her from her parents and wanted to sell her as a slave up north. But Maelstrom saw her and knew that she did not. Nobody does. Right? So he snuck into the camp at night, unarmed and clearly overpowered by these 3 strong men. Remember, he was just a young man. Almost a boy, really. He tried to free the girl as she slept in a cage, but she got scared and yelled for it. This woke the dragon. Rushed over and tried to grab it. Oh no. Well, luckily they were strong, but also clumsy.
Shaken but otherwise unharmed.
I didn't think I would ever smell anything that bad again.
Yeah, and that brings more people over to the channel. Like I don't understand what you don't understand. What's so complicated about this? I don't need a ton of viewers on my channel to be successful.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't come this way, sir. Sorry. Hey, what's up? I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
Okay. It's like I'm a Wind Waker. Oh, that's right. Speaking of Wind Waker, my GameCube controller actually came in today, so we can actually use it. It's been charging all day, but yeah, I haven't had the chance to use it yet. It's purple. Like I didn't realize that, but it is a purple controller, and I'm kind of not super happy about it.
Good
Oh,
luck.
what? Don't point that at me, you piece of shit.
This one's got it. Get in there. Flush that rat out.
I would pay a lot of rupees for an autograph.
Rubies.
Greatest hero Mumbai
Like,
ever.
why did like they name Zelda's currency after India? Like, I don't. That's just weird. Yeah, like that's the thing is that like I've been proven right about basically all my predictions over the past 10 years when it comes to gaming. You know, I predicted the Switch's success. I predicted like the
Holy shit! No! This is not acceptable behavior. I'm getting help. Hey, I think something.
Nothing in my possession. What the hell is going on here? You! Did you do this?
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
What's the problem? Better lock and load, man. Get the VIP out now. Quick, quick. Time to go to work. I understand.
or arms. Yeah. I don't. I think the PC gaming community is scared of me because how I'm openly like talking about how the PC gaming community is going to fail, like specifically how that like it's just going to going to completely implode in the next 5 to 10 years as more and more people get on board with Nintendo consoles and they begin to realize just how irrelevant
Pardon me, mister.
PC actually is. Like you're kind of already seeing this now. Like they're entirely reliant on Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, oh, it's gonna sell like this many units, and like that game is not coming out on PC day one. But how is dressing like an Indian gonna? I'm a white guy. I'm out of place. Yeah, what's the, like the actual explanation for this? What the hell is this? Why was this up here?
Just one scene to go and we're done. Looks like the fan has been set up again. Do you know why they haven't shot it yet?
Karishma threw the last copy of the script into the elevator shaft. She doesn't want to do the scene with Rangan.
They still want.
Easy to pull something like that, but it seems to be working.
Let's hope nobody finds the script then. Rangan doesn't deserve to get his way.
The production of Mumbai Hero is coming to a close, but it seems there's a spot of trouble. Lead actress Charisma Hassan has refused to do a kissing scene with Rangan and has got rid of the script by tossing it down an elevator shaft. Shame. The scene features the use of a large industrial wind machine. Could be worth investigating.
Okay. She's refusing to kiss him? Why? Yeah, I mean the GTA thing, it's people are anxious for this game to come out and be successful because it's like the only thing keeping PlayStation and Xbox right now is like the promise of Grand Theft Auto, and gonna fall apart. Like the signs are already there, and just everybody's just refusing to see it.
To go. I know they're still trying to find the right lines to shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the tech.
You bet. The machine.
Great answer.
There it is.
Abe, what the bloody hell are you all doing down there? This is the fun. You look like you're all on coffee breaks.
That is Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
What?
Odd.
Uh-huh.
We are spending millions of rupees every day on this movie, and it's all going up in flames.
Say, what?
The script is missing. Gregory Arthur is missing.
I'm gonna take you out, you knucklehead!
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Whoa.
dumb piece of work. Your guy's hiding it.
Asshole come from. Yeah. Gaming is different than what GTA 5. Yeah, I think more people are going to be like a bit more uppity about like the glamorizing crime thing. Like I do think that the worshipping criminal stuff is over. Or like beginning to end.
Another one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle Vihar to come over to the train bar.
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
I wish you would.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be if anyone comes.
Hey, stay safe.
Is this him?
You're a rude little fuck, aren't you?
His name is Malmstrom, like Sean Malmstrom. Yeah, it's interesting that the industry tried propping up The Last of Us when like GTA 6 was like way more popular and successful. I find that very interesting.
Be kind here.
How long have we known each other?
Hey, Shari,
Always
stand
come
back.
here. How can you do this to me?
How's this guy with a bandana? He has to be a.
Ask anybody in the market. I can't go any lower.
Not a bit.
I'm feeling a bit crowded
One.
here.
Yeah, because he looks over designed, doesn't he? Nobody gave a shit that I killed him. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be a really interesting game because it is going to sell a lot, but it's not going to save PlayStation and Xbox. And I do think that's going to be like the big takeaway from this is that you're not going to see like a major resurgence of interest in the brand. You're not going to see a lot of people like jump over to like other games because that's what they think is going to happen is that like people are going to buy Grand Theft Auto 6 and then start buying other games too. It's not going to happen.
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
I wish you would stop talking about the Maelstrom like that, all positive and happy.
What? Why?
Because he's a criminal, a demon. You keep telling all the good stories about him, a freedom fighter, a hero, a brave man, but you know, as well as I do, that those are not the true stories about him.
Not this again.
Wazir Khaile was a thug and a criminal who formed a gang of kids 3 decades ago. They terrorized the city, theft, robbery, and yes, murder. The authorities finally broke them up, but Khaile escaped. He became the maelstrom after that. A man who fired at dolphins, terrorizing the South China Sea for years.
It's that reporter friend of yours that keeps filling your head with these nonsense stories, huh?
She happens to be right. There's even video footage out there of a man, clearly bathing in blood of his victims. He's completely insane. and now he's back for who knows what reason. I won't praise him as a god. I pray for us all to be rid of him.
Okay, okay. Your brother. Listen, I'm sitting on a gold mine.
Yeah, I agree. It's been like a major, like the big thing traditionally was that like Nintendo was supposed to be this declining company full of like stale derivative IPs, but people just don't really see that anymore. Like the attempts at like making people think Mario Kart World is uninspired or just falling flat. GTA 6 can't run on Switch 2. I doubt that. I would not be surprised if Nintendo is not specifically pushing for GTA 6. Because like when that happens, if it launches day and date, it's over. Like there just won't be any recovery from that.
Yo, so right? And let's damn. Oh fuck! I don't know how to fix this shit.
I mean,
What an idiot.
that everybody just accepts. Whereas if you break someone's leg, then oh, it's such a big problem. And
Huh? No.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Powders in his room.
But I thought I had a crowbar.
Grab it and toss it in one of.
Oh, can you not open it with this kind of door? Okay.
This is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure. Hold on.
Have I seen you before somewhere? Nothing's wrong with you, okay? I just want to be sure.
A photograph and a note.
Okay.
Dressed as
Like the thing about the third parties on Switch 2, like how much longer can like the game journal narrative continue that like third party games aren't selling on Switch 2? Because it's obviously not true at all.
picking him out in a crowd.
I've actually been primarily playing third party games because there haven't been that many Nintendo first party games I want to play on it.
I just think they're boring those US movies. Characters are so boring for a time they.
What's this? Oh, manifesto.
This neighborhood has changed so much though. वही पुराने दिन यार.
Almonds here, you wage your bed. They never ported GTA 5. So they could 100%. Yeah, 100%. That game could have come out on Wii U actually. People are in denial about that because it goes against the narrative, but Rockstar's been saying a lot of nice things about Nintendo and Switch too, so I would not be surprised if like one of the reasons they delayed it was to make sure that they had the Switch 2 version up and ready.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
Where are we heading?
This guy?
Shame, not the Maelstrom.
So you don't even know what the guy you're hunting for looks like?
No, that wasn't him.
You're looking for a guy in a purple shirt? There's like a billion people in India, right? So this is like probably the best possible place for an Indian to hide in the slums. I mean, in every other Hitman game, you just like press a
Hello
button
there.
and you.
Are you interested in clothwear?
Sorry, I don't think I know you, mister. Hey, you haven't seen this guy before, have you?
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Yeah, he's pretty much alone. I guess I could just strangle him now.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one.
Hey, Shane, who the hell are you?
Taxi, taxi, let's go.
You pension?
Just make sure you have my back when the shit hits the fan.
Look out. Wow, good costume.
Okay.
Look, I don't want no trouble, okay?
Abends hier, wie wir schulen.
I don't have time for this crap. Shoot him.
Get that bastard!
Huh?
It's me. You there?
I can't see him. Entrance declared. Nothing at my this motherfucker!
Huh? Oh, that's right. Maybe the gun is the issue.
anymore. Watch out! He's gotta be close by.
Over there, right there.
Nope, nothing here.
Oh, what?
Somebody help me!
Hey, you!
I freaked out!
Oh, please!
So are there?
Principle to safety.
What do you think?
See him? I lost him too.
Okay.
Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the maelstrom. This in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Cinnamon scented. Yeah. Just found a carcass on the ground.
Have you showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on blindfolding him. I think he... Hey!
Told me the story about the mortal nurse.
The one with the three.
What?
Yes, but won't.
The history of the crows goes back decades, back to the origins of the maelstrom.
I like her.
47? That man there. He resembles the maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. No luck.
Greetings, sir. Can I wear cheap, durable cloth in many special colors?
Must be the new guy.
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale,
Sir,
the maelstrom.
please.
Identification confirmed.
Hello there. Are you interested?
Hey, who the hell are you?
He's dead. Very well done, 47.
Why the hell was there a guard there is what I want to know.
You guys see him? He's right there.
Show no mercy.
Why did he stop me on the street like that? Okay.
Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible. "47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. Shame, not the Maelstrom.
Yes, sir.
No, that isn't the Maelstrom. Shame, not the Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
I love this way of life, don't you?
This should be him.
That is not the Maelstrom.
Really?
Find a colored fabrics anyway, please. One moment.
47.
Look like
That
a
nose.
discerning chick.
Those eyes. That can only be Waziakale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Hey! Need a new shirt for the office? We got the best cotton.
Has anyone seen Bhavin Sagar?
Guy escorting him?
I have a job interview today and I desperately need him to shave me.
It's me. It is imperative you notify me as soon as Sargar's barbershop is open again. He is an excellent. Wait!
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Sir, keep out of my way.
Just make sure you have my...
Why do I have to kill a movie producer?
Where are we heading?
More hips, less lips. All right.
Hey, snap out of it, will you? Time to get in gear.
Right. That's interesting. Okay.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right shoot, but in case they do, need to be ready with a deck.
You bet. I had to hack the control to reduce the power out of the second.
Somebody told me it make me joints sweat. It's crazy.
Arthur! Gregory Arthur! Has anyone seen Gregory Arthur recently? I need him here for the final photo shoot with Mr. Gregory Arthur, let me know.
Perfect. Next one on stage, please.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave. Thank you.
Alright, give me an update on Gregory Arthur. Did our people find that fool yet?
Not yet, sir. We have confirmation he's somewhere in the slums, but there's a lot of people down there.
Well, we can't have the rap shoot done without him, so find him! It feels like all I'm doing here is sitting and waiting.
Here's a couple of bodyguards.
Yes, what is it?
It's the food, Mr. Rangan. The catering seems to have delivered the wrong things and they refuse to do anything about it.
Then you lean on them a little harder, my friend.
I'm not really comfortable with that, Mr. Rangan.
Comfortable? Who cares about that? You come here to me, Daud Rangan, an incredibly busy man, and you tell me these ridiculous things about catering as if I should take care of it for you? You are an adult. It's your job. Take care of it yourself. Understand?
Yes, Mr. Rangan. Thank you.
Bloody idiot.
Bloody idiot.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Ah, good. Is our friend about ready to cooperate?
Slimy little bastard, but I think he's coming around.
Good thing there are security outfits everywhere.
Pulling it down? Nice.
What do you got?
Normally scurry around the slums. Have you thought about my proposal? Little rat.
Make it look an accident?
Very generous offer, Mr. Rangan. But what if she finds out?
right. Rat.
Darwood Rangan is confirmed killed.
Hey, what's your problem?
Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Dummies. I guess I'm getting better at the game. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna do what I'm doing to get through like all three of the games, but like when I play them again, I think I will like raise the difficulty level, and I think I am gonna play this again and like try to get like all the missions. I could see myself putting like a lot of time into this. What the fuck?
I need some help.
Where's the way down?
Just one scene to go and we're done.
The fan. Assholes figure it out. Yeah, just walk out like a boss. Oh, I just clipped through the woman. Oh man. Okay,
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. Invitation.
oh yeah, I better pre-order that Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo. Hell yeah. Okay, pre-ordered. Excellent.
You came home.
It's the first amiibo I've gotten in forever. But...
I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. You don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
not a slur at all. Don't worry about it.
Don't miss remark or question your function.
And would you trust that CVT, especially I think it had a 300 horsepower V6.
Do this.
Howdy, we got one vote yay from Harrison, and we got one vote slur.
He said, salute the flag. He died.
God bless you.
Because of you.
Oh, God.
Don't you remember his name?
Come here, dude. I don't understand.
Deep
That's
down,
funny.
you know.
I see Nissans here all fucking
was
over
his
the
name?
place. Rogues especially.
Subject safe.
Why are they playing the Switch too?
Your
Because
Is
I was
subject
waiting for you to show up so you could see my nipples.
What is our purpose?
What is he talking
Thank you
about?
for being here, Harman. You're a man. I thought you were a busy man with a job, dude. I checked in on your channel because YouTube recommended your stream to me, the Harman Smith Show. I thought you were a busy guy. You've been streaming like 8 hours a day, dude.
Yeah, because I'm playing
You
Nintendo
ain't
Switch
partnered.
too.
At least I don't see you partnered there. Thought you have other stuff going on.
Sir.
Thank you, Chad, Carlito, for appreciating my nipples.
God bless you, sir. That's the third finger. If somebody pulls over, I'm getting in my fucking car. I ain't risking that again.
That would be a curious car to drive, a 2023 Maxima. I wouldn't buy
We were
one,
gonna
but
tear
a
it all
2023 Maxima,
The
just to see.
Institute.
It was so bizarre they had them on
Everyone who ever
CVTs. Your
had
performance sedan on a CVT. Make that one make sense.
Partners grew paranoid, made sure that
Subaru does that if you want to get an automatic WRX.
I'm the only one who got away unscathed.
You have to book we found the one trans
The
guy.
only one left
It is
to
so
remember.
fucking boring. It really is.
Everything
Like, what
he
is
did
he?
for us, everything he made us do.
He just sits there and
Only
watches other YouTubers.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of
Unbelievable.
anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is. But 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the plot, so we'll probably have to watch the cutscenes again when we at a later date.
It's a long shot.
I mean, right now I just want to like do missions. I don't.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough.
Yeah, they're giving
have a
Death
choice.
Stranding, Death
But
Stranding
I
2
made mine a long
perfect
time
scores.
ago.
Why not?
I will finish what I started.
Gay sign with his t-shirt off, and because Boogie's
Toyota is the rebatch, so Subi's making it.
We were gonna
a money-loving blob, he would end up doing it.
Oh god, there's a hundo from Max's Corrupt
Everyone
Boogie.
who ever hurt us.
So he wanted the gay side. He wants the gay side. Okay,
Partners
hold that
grew
for a second.
paranoid.
Yep. He
Made
wants the...
sure that
Oh,
Ortmeyer's
Mercury
children
Grand
would
Marquis.
never
That's the
challenge
same
them
as the
again.
Ford.
I'm the only
I forgot the
one who
name
got
right
away
now.
unchanged. The only one
I'm
left
currently
to
eyeing
remember
a
us.
71
Miles
Barracuda. Guy
Providence.
is asking
Everything he did for us, everything he made
$90,000.
us do.
You better
It all leads back
love every. You better go
I'm
out and
breaking
kiss
more
that car
rules than I
slowly
care to
every
count,
day if you
Mr.
get
Gray.
it.
What's your play?
The partners
Yeah,
hide
Mazda
behind
doesn't.
a cloak.
Mazda kind of does the modular approach. Don't they use pretty much the same engine across all of their cars?
The top control.
Yeah, Ford
the one
Crown
they
Vic.
call
That would be a
the
fun
Constant.
little Yeah, but the gas. That's why.
But he isn't traitor.
That's why. Like, if all right, I
So
would be
what am I
cool if I
missing?
get a 6.
A man would come to the
Have something that's little, not pocket rocket,
man with a providence pin.
but adequate.
The first constant.
But I know I would save
If we
gas
find
before,
him,
and it wouldn't be
if
slow.
he's still alive, he's our way in.
The gay side.
You don't know.
Hi,
who
sir.
he is.
God bless
But
you.
47 died.
It's okay to be gay, sir.
That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over.
Oh,
Our
Lord.
one bargaining
She
chip.
said she wants
Olivia.
pickups.
Fine.
All right.
47's memory
serious.
was
We'll
erased
talk later. I would
irreversibly
be okay
at the
with a
time.
pickup as well.
But
It kind of makes
after
sense.
Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation, and they made an end.
Fuck. So much flesh on my TV screen. That was
It's a
good.
long
That is a good, solid roast. I like that.
This is not how it works.
5
You
minutes.
don't
Let me know.
just join the
She's gonna
revolution.
have a point, though. The only
ICA
thing that
is
would suck
neutral. We
dick
don't
with
take
that is gas, but
I hate to break it to you,
some ones
lady,
that are pretty good
but
deals,
neutrality
too.
is a side. It's the side of the state.
And I'd be able to move my own
People
shit, and I would have a
died.
truck bed.
Civilians.
Oh, in 5
You
minutes is up,
align
Max.
yourself with terrorists.
I know I'm not
murderers.
there as dizzy as
Sometimes
bigger
even
balls than me,
monsters
Glock loaded.
serve
I'm
a
still
purpose.
scared.
Which is applause
Enough.
counter is at 70.
You have a choice.
I'll probably go
But I
Japanese
made
for
mine
a
a long time ago.
Lauren Japanese. Thank you.
We'll finish
Yeah,
what
it's
I
just a
started.
boring stream. Like, how do you watch that bullshit? Like, I don't get it. Like, who's the audience for it? It's just him, like, giving his take on like other major local streamers. It's just ridiculous. Like, you can't even watch it to like troll him or to like, make fun of him for whatever, because it's just like, it's like he's doing it to himself. There's like nothing I could do to him that's like as bad as what he's already doing to himself. That's kind of like,
Tell me about the
that's kind of my take on it. Like, it's just,
ran away.
I don't know. If he didn't call me out specifically, I probably wouldn't even be like talking about him now, because he's just so irrelevant. Like, he really is.
Were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to
I don't know. It'll be a great day when like the day the tech stops getting reviewed.
happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the
They really have the Bayonetta still model frames.
I remember who he is.
Yeah, it's weird that like how Hitman has stayed this like very relevant franchise. Like, it's not super high budget, but like it seems like the developers have managed to like maintain a certain level of quality. Yeah, so it's chasing a ghost. Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than
Yeah, I'm kind of
genius.
surprised,
The
like,
legendary
because
Cold
like
War
the
spy.
narrative has always been that like, oh, there's no
KGB
video
senior
games out
officer
there, there's nothing
and head of
good,
the
and
Sixth
yet
War
like
Special
I'm
Project
constantly
Yenta.
finding good shit like all the time.
Genius is a
There is
certified
no
genius
way
and
that
expert
anybody is
accountant
playing all the good stuff.
He retired
Like
from
the
the
issue, as I see it,
19
is that like people
when
keep
he
playing the
first favored
AAA
the
Western
clever
games,
and defected to
and
the
like they don't
US.
play Nintendo,
Shortly
they don't play
after,
Japanese
the
games, they don't
Soviet
play lower
Union
budget
collapsed.
Western games. Like
Now,
they don't
it is
play anything,
unclear
they don't
when Jaina
experiment, you
stepped
know.
down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an
Oh, he's a
elite
commie!
agent, Janus was trained to withstand
Oh,
interrogation
no.
and torture. No amount of pressure will
The
force him
hammer,
to
sickle,
disclose
and
information
sword.
he
What's
doesn't
the sword
want to.
mean?
Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus. Make Providence think he was the real Shattered client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case would seem clear. Mr. Grey was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Okay.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows
Switch
that the
to yeah,
fragile
that's not
former
true.
constant
That's
rarely
not true.
leaves the property.
Nolan
What's he
Cassidy,
talking
on
about?
the other
How would he
hand,
know that? He's admitted he's only put like 20 minutes into the console. Like, how would he? He hasn't been testing it. He hasn't played it. He hasn't really reviewed it. He's just reported on a bunch of like tweets just mocking the console, trying to like meme it into irrelevancy. It's not gonna stick. Like the screen is great, actually. It's phenomenal. So I don't know. What? Like, I exited out of his stream because it was so boring. But like, should I stay on there?
Or than him at number-wise concurrent TV, isn't it? Remember they made the Stingray for a while, Various Melons? Thank you for being a member for 6 months.
What did he say?
One vote.
4 cylinder.
Minutes is up, Max.
Get shirtless on your stream. I love you, Harman. You're a great man. Great ass.
Has it been 2 hours yet?
No, it's been half an hour, thank God.
Me, dude. Up for the damage I've done.
Yeah, I don't really care. Like, I don't like what is he even saying? Like, oh man, Harman,
Now remember, this is about
Let-
more than just revenge.
who cares about what Rich has to say about anything? He's irrelevant. He's a
So
dying
get in there
YouTuber.
and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Okay. Yeah, the Steam Deck is the next iPhone. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. That's really all you have to say about Rich, like, ever when it comes to tech coverage. He believed the Steam Deck would be as big as the iPhone. It's just embarrassing.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck. That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
Can I just shoot him? I just walked right in. Oh, he's on the other side of the. Okay.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you forget the past? All you had to do was remember the...
At last, the actions of the first constant gangster. That feels like an easy way out for that. Still,
Something else I have to do besides kill those guys? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the briefing. Is there gyro ammo? I don't know.
I've marked
Okay,
your
so we
map
have
with
to
4
find.
points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Hola, señor. Feel free to taste one of our sample muffins. Ellen's muffins are the best in town, and they're free every Saturday.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's
A realtor with a taste for the sweet things in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment.
He's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well, incident.
I'm not real from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
I see. Well, never mind. He can wait a little longer. I need to squeeze a couple more of these beauties down.
Hi there. Welcome to Granny's. We guarantee that you'll never reach for a factory baked treat again after you've sampled our homemade and locally sourced foods. Today, if you'd like to taste the difference for yourself,
Smells so good in here.
please help yourself.
Couldn't hurt to try one, I
Eh.
guess.
I do baking myself, actually. Yeah, I find it really rewarding to cook for people, especially.
Oh, well, you say so.
I'll hide him in the bushes once the woman leaves. Okay.
That was not worth the agitation.
Gentlemen here. Oh, yes. I know it's top priority, but...
Strange. What?
Okay. What the hell was that noise? Why me? Why?
Hey,
what the?
Jesus!
Wow!
Listen, please help me! Hey, we got problems.
Whoa!
Yeah, okay, that wasn't gonna work. Hmm. Uh.
Seven.
Okay. Righto. Let's see, what should we play? Filter, downloaded software. Oh yeah, we could play some GameCube. I have my controller. I just saw some retard on Twitter for Danga try and claim that Soul Calibur 2 doesn't run well on the service. That is not true at all. Two controllers are connected. Oh, that's game chat. Where's the home button? Oh man, it feels really good. I actually think, yeah, this doesn't feel like a classic GameCube controller. It feels a little bit tighter, actually. I don't know. And I had like, I haven't used a GameCube controller in forever. All right, so we officially have yes, sweet Keto. The input delay was unplayable. Yeah, that's not true. Like I've been streaming the game myself, so L3. Oh, okay, there is a. Wow, that is weird. Yeah, so this isn't exactly like the original GameCube controller. It's a little bit more ergonomic. I think it's smaller, more buttons. Okay. Yeah, we did all the arcade stuff.
Versus Yoshimitsu. One. Fight.
Yeah, see, no input delay whatsoever. What's he talking about? And I've played the game more than he has. I've been playing it since day one. Like, people keep saying that, like, that Nintendo Switch Online is just not a good way to play these games, and that's just not true at all. Man, it's so cool playing with, like, a GameCube controller again. Okay. Why the fuck am I Lizard Man? Oh, come on, really?
Versus Sangmina.
Doug Mina, nice shit.
Entrust your nobles.
My childhood
Battle
waifu.
one.
Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, so you're supposed to go for, like, the knocking people down, but considering you're a Lizard Man, perfect. Okay, perfect. That fell, the user pick? Yeah, it was today, I think.
Battle two.
Yeah, it's I was ready for a change. Nobody got the joke, I feel. I don't know, the tranny thing feels like it's falling off anyway, so I haven't really been shitting on them much lately. Yeah, I've been around trannies in my personal life, so lately, so I probably shouldn't be in the habit of shitting on them, but
Final battle. Fight.
yeah, I wish they had some Soul Calibur 2 picks, but I don't think it's gonna happen. They had some Ocarina of Time ones, and I looked at the icon, and I really wanted one, but it's just like, eh. Yeah, people really underestimate how cool the icons are. You can get like lots of really obscure characters. Yeah, so no input delay whatsoever. Demonstrated it live, debunked that thing. Yeah, and you're supposed to believe for Tanga, like, oh, I went to some other guy's house and the input delay was wonky. Like, there could have been all sorts of weird. Remember when, like, You know, I had that power outage and I got the power back on, and then like the HDR flipped on, and I couldn't figure out why the colors were wiped out. It was probably something like that, honestly.
Final battle. Fight. Time is up.
Yeah, nobody helped me. It's been like
Versus Charade. Final battle. Fight.
yeah. As I recall, the second quest of this is kind of gimmicky. Yeah, we're gonna have to get through Weapon Master mode for sure. Defeat all the enemies.
Versus Ivy.
Yeah, okay, I'll defeat her. All right.
Battle 1. Fight.
No one will ever waifu you again, you ugly hag. Here we go.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, we probably should play Wind Waker after this.
You win. Defy. Battle 3. Fight.
I actually think this plays better than the GameCube version, actually. Yeah, because, yeah, doesn't it, like, didn't they up-res it to HD? I think it does look better on top of that. So, yeah. People are going to complain about input delay. Like, really? I don't care now. Go ahead and do it.
Final battle.
Waldo.
Fight.
Yeah, I don't like how there's no story to the extra missions. It's... Oh. Damn it, really? Yeah, you get more experience in gold, so you end up, like... Yeah, like, the vast majority of your ranks come from, like, the extra missions and just grinding them out.
Battle 1. Fight.
I feel like it took me a while. Like, I think I beat the base game immediately, but it took me a while to get through, like, the rest of extra mode. There's quite a bit of content that you don't see until after you you do everything.
You win.
Man, I love the GameCube controller. I forgot how much I love this thing. It's been a while since I've ever had to use it. Oh, can I? Do you think I'll be able to use it in Pikmin 1? Yeah, we're gonna have to try that tonight. Yeah, I hope they had the foresight for that. Actually, I should go ahead and download that now. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Pikmin 1 again, but I can't really justify it, and I was just like, oh, wait a minute. With the GameCube controller, yeah. Because, like, that's my thing, is that, like, I think the Switch version, I just don't think it's as good as the GameCube one. As much time as I've sunk into, like, the Switch version, I do think the GameCube version is, the Wii version is probably the best for speedrunning. Shit.
Versus Ivy. Fate can.
Yeah, we already got through Soul Calibur 2, so Wind Waker, I think, is going to be our next game. I don't know. We might try F-Zero-X again, GX again, but I don't know. With Hitman, I think they work with everything, but like, yeah, it's not always ideal. Like they're compatible, they'll work, but like not necessarily the best. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I wonder if like they properly configured like Pikmin 1 for GameCube controller. Yeah, I'm ready to play Wind Waker. It's been way too long. I started another playthrough of Ocarina. I didn't actually finish it. I don't know. Did I even finish like the Dodongo's Cavern? I don't think I did.
You win. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, it's always weird when you like play that game. Usually I don't stop until like it's pretty common for me to get to like the Forest Temple and then stop and then like just casually play through it, but yeah, at the Dodongo's Cavern, that's pretty atypical for me. Every time I play the game, I usually get through the first couple of dungeons at least.
Versus Keelik. Final battle. Fight.
God damn it.
Versus Xianghua. Now.
You can't press in the sticks,
Final
yeah.
battle. Fight.
Hey, Xianghua really does have great legs. Oh, here goes. Fuck. Yeah, this is definitely my preferred costume. I think that was why I didn't like Xianghua growing up, is that like her default costume isn't good. Like I don't know. I mean I like Xianghua, just not that much. Feel like I hate her or anything. I was kind of surprised she was as relevant as she was in the story, but she's kind of the protagonist.
Versus Assassin. A hero desires a sword. Battle 1. Fight. Knockout.
Okay.
Versus Assassin. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, like what?
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, the assassin has to be like the lamest fucking thing. Like I like Lizard Man, but like the other two like random like enemy characters that don't need to exist like are both unbelievably lame. They're like reskins of Yun Sung and Astaroth, and it's just like I don't know. I kind of miss these kind of joke characters in fighting games. You don't really see them anymore, do you? Like they take it way too seriously.
Final battle. Fight.
Unbelievable. Well, we're a platinum combatant.
Versus Assassin.
Yeah, we'll probably play this every day until we beat it.
battle, fight!
Yeah, I can actually do combos I couldn't do on the Pro Controller now, like the stab and the bow thing. Got him. Slap down. We're still not at the next level? Wow.
Versus Necrid. Battle 1, fight!
Yeah, so like Weapon Master is really cool because like it's a really good chance to showcase all the alternate weapons and like all the costumes and have unlockables. It's a really fun experience. It's not super long or complex, but it doesn't really need to be. Like this is still one of my favorite single player modes in any fighting game ever. Iron Duelist. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player now. Yeah, I don't really want to do a dungeon now, but yeah, we can't leave now, can we? There's so many weird gimmicky stages in this one. Oh wow. I looked out there. I always hate that when like you both go out and yet like it's not a dual KO. It's always like whoever fell out first. I love the ring out system. I wish it was something we saw more in fighting games, but I swear I haven't really seen it since this game. Like again, like I feel like modern fighting games are too like hyper competitive and just not fun. Yeah, this game is fun. Oh, here we go.
Final battle, fight!
Okay.
Watch the final battle, fight! Watch the final battle, fight!
He's like, no, no.
In trust. Final battle, fight!
Yeah, playing this game was a monumental experience, and it still is to this day. It still impresses even after all this
Almighty
time.
One's final battle. Fight! Versus Maxi.
Geralt, Warrior of Prophecy.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, he heals. Okay. I was like, wait, what is that? What is his gimmick? Yeah, he heals. Wow. Yeah, you gotta love like how flexible the game is with its like environment and its boss fights and like the gimmicks. It's really cool.
Versus Maxi.
I don't understand why Maxi looks completely different depending on the costume. I have never understood that. A new feature has been unlocked. For Zorai. Okay. Okay.
Versus Assassin. Final battle. Fight!
Yeah, there's no story bits to go through, so we're kind of. I love this environment. All the stages in this game are gorgeous. I swear the game looks better than it did like when we first played it on Switch. Rich making fun of my videos? Rich is a loser. You know, does he really have nothing better to do but like to harass an innocent Nintendo fan who has never done anything wrong? You know, like what's he hoping to accomplish, really? Like, it's not going to make people think his tattoo is cool or that his DSP content is like worth engaging with. There's so many other like better DSP YouTubers. Like, that's just the reality of it. Like, everyone is better than Rich. Rich is like, yeah, forget being a gaming channel. Like, Rich isn't even like a particularly good Dark Side Phil channel. Like, he doesn't break down Phil or like what he did that day. He's just kind of like, oh man, remember that time when Phil jacked off on street? Like, yeah, I do actually, and I want to forget it. I don't care, you know. Rich is desperate to get to that point where he has like that kind of like Mr. Medicare style of audience that will just eat up everything he does, and maybe to a certain extent he does, but like it's never going to be more than like the 500 people that watch him like uh in the middle of the night, because yeah, DSP detractors are like honestly kind of worse than his enablers in a lot of ways. They're just as autistic. They don't work. Ugh. Yeah, Rich's like videos are so boring. I'm probably not even gonna like boot up the live stream and like see what he's saying because it doesn't really matter. Like what has he done? You know. Really gay for DSP. Yeah, I agree. Like it's the A-log thing where like someone like tries to go after someone else to like act as if like they're better than them, but like in a lot of ways they're worse. Like that's Rich. He's an A-log for Phil. I don't know if anyone else has ever made that observation before. But... Okay. How do you guys think? Should we boot up Wind Waker? I don't think I've played like the GameCube version of Wind Waker in like over a decade, so this is actually kind of a big deal. I always stuck with like the N64 versions of Ocarina and Majora. I played a little bit of 3D over the years, but I was playing both. Not so much with Majora. I don't think Majora's Mask 3D is as good as Ocarina of Time 3D. Honestly, I don't like all the changes. Like Ocarina of Time went out of its way to preserve like the original, and then like Majora's Mask like changed shit. It's just I don't know. This is Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Yeah, on the memory card. Oh yeah, the totally real memory card that I have in my console.
Soul Calibur.
Wait, hang on, that's not right. How do I boot up the... No, it's the screen button. Where the hell is the... That's the connect button, okay. Oh, it's the ZL button, okay. Okay, Wind Waker. Mario Kart World. I'm not playing that right now. I'm trying to play other games. I've been playing so much Mario Kart. I'm ready to take a bit of a break from it, so... Here we go. Yeah, we haven't played this since the 5th. Wow. It's been like a good 16 days. Here we go. Listen, kid, you can't just stand around and kid, she's like the same age as me. Man, I have not played this with the GameCube controller in forever. Yeah, so like, I think Wind Waker HD is perfectly serviceable, but like, there are a lot of things about the original that just are like timeless. Pikachu, yeah, he's right here. He's like, yeah, he kept falling off of my chair, so I keep him on the right up against the camera. So he's like there, but you can't really see him. I can't believe this character is the one that's appeared in the most Zelda games, unless you count Ganondorf, I suppose. Yeah, I knew people growing up who rented this game and couldn't get past this section. It's so obnoxious. I hated that bullshit growing up. Just how easily people gave up. Like I think that's like that's where a lot of criticism of Zelda comes from is just people not willing to like engage with it and figure out how it works. I mean, I struggled with this too when I first played it. This is such a cool like feature, and yet you don't really do it all that much. Like when you go back to Forsaken Fortress, like you have the grappling hook, and it's just it's just a completely different experience. How did he get over there? Yeah, 1 year. Okay, for a good chuckle or two. Oops. Yeah, so I talked about this like when I first played the game on June 5th. I played a little bit of it. Oh, what the fuck? The game really is timeless. I think people really underestimate how well this game has aged because it's probably like it's probably the most popular of the. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Yeah, I've been playing the Wii U version, so is it the controller? It seems kind of off. Yeah, what am I doing? It's not that hard. That's another thing I need to do. Change controls. C stick. Yeah, because I swear, like, the original release didn't have inverted controls. Wow. And when was the last time I did this? I mean, I haven't played the game in a while, but usually when I play it again, I just kind of breeze through it. To be fair, though, like, this is the first time I played this version in forever. I guess maybe, like, the Wii U version is slightly different? I don't know. I don't think it is. Oh, what the fuck? I overshot it? Oh, wow. Like, I feel like this game just has, like, a lot of imagination to it. Way more so than I think most other Zelda games. Like, there's really nothing like this game. In a lot of ways, like, this is kind of what, like, Okami, like, kind of wishes it was. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I know a lot of people tend to compare, like, Okami to Twilight Princess, but I think it's more reasonable to compare it to Wind Waker because of, like, the themes and, like, the idea. Like, I think Wind Waker is just a way better example of like an artistic, like a strong artistic direction. And I will demonstrate that as soon as I stop failing at this basic task. Yeah, I think maybe like yeah, I think they streamlined the controls more in the Wii U version. That might explain it. Yeah, I think you might be able to do things in the Wii U version that you can't do. Yeah, yeah. I think in the Wii U version you can turn while you're swinging. Is that correct? Okay, there we go. You did it already? I mean, that was pretty slow by my standards, but as my underling. Yeah, this pissed me off. Like he hypes up this treasure and it's like the lamest thing ever. Like for a long time I didn't even know what this does. What this did. It's just like later on he gives you the bombs, which are way more useful. But like yeah, he gives you the spoils bag. Yeah, so you get like this game introduces like enemy spoils where you can like beat enemies and then get like unique items from them. And it's an interesting mechanic, but it's not super fleshed out. Here I am. Okay. Why is she pissed? Did she like the spoils back? They never expand on this. There's so many like aspects of the lore they never really emphasize. Yeah, it really sucks that like Forsaken Fortress stops being relevant halfway through, but yeah, I never understood why you can't climb in the window because you can get right up there. I thought that's what you had to do at one point, but oh, Tetra. Yeah, this is so likable. Yeah, playing the demo station of this, like back in the day, was like so obnoxious. Like I never felt like they really gave you a good like taste of the game because like you have a boss fight that you can't figure out. You have the Forsaken Fortress, which you can't figure out, and then you have Dragon Roost, where you can't really do anything. Like that pissed me off. Does anyone else remember that? Like playing the Dragon Roost Island demo and then like getting up to where like the Rito are, and then they start expositing about like what's going on, and then every single time, like the demo just ends in the middle of that conversation, and it just drove me nuts. So this is like the weird thing about Wind Waker is like how it tries to tie into Ocarina in the weirdest way possible. Like, who in the world came up with the idea of like having Tetra communicate with you through gossip stones? And like, first of all, it's such a weird lore bit, but second of all, like it doesn't really come up all that often. And it's like it's not a plot point that's really emphasized all that much. And like it's not like she does it all the time anyway. And eventually the King of Red Lions does it for her. And like the game never explains that to you. I need this back. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, you never do give it back, and it's not like mentioned in Theron Hourglass. It's like it's weird. Like nobody else seems to like. Oh, okay, yeah, getting caught as a kid was so intimidating. Yeah, I'm embarrassing myself. I'm getting caught in places I shouldn't. Gotta love this, like how they just don't. Yeah, this game is just so charming. It just has this like vibe to it that's just unmatched. Like I do think like this is probably one of the best GameCube games. I um I do think it's better than Twilight Princess. Playing it again, I'm just so fired up for it. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm looking forward to is the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, which is still the best version of the game. Yeah, I consider Twilight Princess to be a GameCube game, not a Wii one. So. Oh, what the fuck? What is with me in the ropes? Honestly, I think it'll be easier if I just. Yeah, I think a big reason this game was so controversial was that like a lot of kids did not like the segment. Like I remember when I first got the game, I spent like that entire first PlayStation trying to beat it. And even like after I beat it the first time, like I couldn't consistently do it. It took a long while to figure out like all the steps you need to do because like I think most people like figure it out without even like really figuring it out. Like the fact that you have to take out the lights is something that's not made readily apparent. There's so many routes here, like it's really easy to like not understand what you're doing. Yeah, I think the Wii U version must have like made grabbing ropes more generous because I'm struggling with it like way too much. I've never noticed that before. But yeah, all you really need to do is take out the lights and then go up. So like once you know where you're going, it's like pretty straightforward. But it's a pretty big area, and the fact that you have to go so slow is really frustrating. I think to people who don't know what they're doing necessarily. Yeah, there's not that many guards on the this game. Yeah, Tetra. I don't know. I wish he did more in the game. I love the character and the concept. It's just like I don't know. She was a fan favorite character for a long time. It feels like not so much anymore, but I guess because this game is like so millennial core. I guess I don't know if younger fans have really discovered this one yet. Come on. Yeah, so just beat it. I'm curious about like what other like improvements to the controls of the Wii U version had. Because like I've noticed like the control stick is weird and like the C stick is weird, and like the rope. So I wonder what else we're gonna be struggling with. There's so much weird shit in this game that you hardly see, like this statue with the lasers. If you go on the floor, like that's my thing about this area. Everything really dangerous and annoying is on the first floor. Like other than that, it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, I used to play this game so much where like I could just breeze through this and like just add like the optimal route, and now I'm just not really there. Yeah, yeah. When was the last time I played this? I think I streamed it. Like I streamed the ending, but yeah, I might not have played this since I moved here. Definitely not this version of the game. But I don't know. I was kind of thinking about that when I last played through like Wind Waker HD because it felt like a long time since like I played through it all. Because I did it when it came out in 2013, and then again like a couple of years later. I think in 2016 or something like that. Yeah, I think I played through them all before Breath of the Wild came out, and yeah, I don't think I played the game since. Not all the way through. Yeah, I think I got like a good way into it, and then like maybe I did the second quest or something. Oof. Oh shit. Now, which is always why a dolphin will always be inferior. Yeah, this is definitely kind of a buzzkill area. Like, it doesn't suit the rest of the game at all. Like, I don't know what they were like. Man, for a long time they were like obsessed with stealth sections in Zelda. Like, Ocarina of Time had one, Majora's Mask had one, this had one. This is probably the most iconic, but I think I don't know. Like, it was a weird decision to put it right at the beginning of the game for sure. Like that always pissed me off when I first played it was that like I got the sword and I was so fired up about like fighting more enemies with it. And what ends up happening is that you end up losing it, and it's like unbelievably frustrating. I was really annoyed by that. I don't know. There is something to be said about how this game like took a lot of risks, like not just with the art style, but with like the direction and the story and just the stuff it did. I don't know. It's like they were specifically trying to like move away from the Ocarina formula because this game really isn't that much like Ocarina at all, like tone wise or like general gameplay wise. Like it's significantly more advanced technically. Is the thing about this game? There's just so much going on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, for some reason the lights are gone, and you have to use the Becky leaf when you come back here. Yeah, I don't think the return trip here is that bad. I think all you do is just go back up and fight the bird. And there's Phantom Ganon. Dude, it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, there's quite a few differences between like the first time you come here and the second. It's just you would never notice them because you just go straight to where you were before. I mean, it's a really cool like idea, but I don't know. The fact that like this isn't the final area is kind of a buzzkill. I don't know. I feel like the game really needed like one more good dungeon because like only having five is kind of a buzzkill, and like the Tower of the Gods isn't great. Um, like I would say the other four are like phenomenal, but like the others, yeah, 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 the Tower of the Gods is kind of iffy for me. It really does feel like a filler like dungeon. I mean, it's the one you do right before the Masters, but I don't know, it just doesn't. It just never really resonated very strongly with me personally. the core gimmick of using the command melody is kind of interesting. Other dungeons do it better. It's just I don't know. Like the wind and earth temples, in a way, are like still completely unique to Zelda because of like having a companion with you is way different than what we normally see. I mean, I guess we have like Phantom Zelda and Spirit Tracks, which is kind of I suppose kind of an evolution of that idea. It's been so long since I played that. I really would like to do it again. Yeah, like I said, like as long as you take out the lights and go straight up there, like this area is not that difficult at all. Oh, the rat can fuck with you. Wait a minute, like, is the rat there on the HD version? I don't remember seeing it. Well, this technically is an HD version now because they up-resed it. So I don't know. Wind Waker HD is now kind of an anomaly. I mean, yeah, it'll be interesting playing this game again because, like, from my recollection, like, casualizing the Triforce hunt kind of ruined the experience. Like, yeah, that's the major difference in, like, between these games, isn't it? Is that they moved where the Triforce pieces are and the charts. So they just the fuck are moving right towards me. So like I remember being disappointed by that when I played HD. So I'm very curious like how that's gonna feel when I actually do. Yeah, it's not a hard area at all, but it's not intuitive for a kid. And like this is the problem with Wind Waker is that like everybody thought it was a kids game, but it's really not. It was clearly intended for people who like played Ocarina and were like nostalgic for it. So like it's really like I feel like the people who really love this game are people who like at least played Ocarina and gave this game a shot. Um, I don't know. In a lot of ways, I feel like this is the game that kind of established that Zelda was here to stay because there was always that big push from the community into thinking that like the games had fallen off or that they weren't good anymore or that they were never good to begin with. It's been pretty typical for them. What the hell are the spikes doing there? That's so confusing. Yeah, so you never actually beat a moblin while you're here the first time. Yeah, so the spikes don't actually go down. You're like, you can't really leave this area. You have to like trigger the next cutscene. Maybe there's a way out, but like, I don't know if there's any reason to do it. Like, would you be able to fight moblins now that you have the sword? Okay. Yeah, I never understood how like this. Yeah, is the Forsaken Fortress a dungeon? I've never considered it one. But like, I guess you do fight a boss here. Yeah, because everyone always says that like this game has 5 dungeons, not 6, and like the Forsaken Fortress just isn't considered one of them. You don't get any prize here; like you just advance the story, and there is a boss fight, but it's that bastard bird. And the thing that drives me nuts, like, why don't the other girls recognize you? It's just they don't pay you any mind at all. It's just. Oh man, I love the ship. I love how they don't show his face. It's a good thing. Like, so wait a minute. You're telling me Link can't swim when he's like in standard gameplay, but somehow he's buoyant during like when he's unconscious? Like, really? Like, unbelievable. Cody. This might be a nice playthrough to do before like Bonanza comes out. KORL. I love the name, the King of Red Lions. Yeah, I just love this guy. He has such a cool design, and like all the things he can do are really neat. The idea of like being a one being a one man like just sailor, like it's a really cool idea. But they really did need to do more with it, and I really hope they revisit the concept with a future game. Bring back the King of Red Lions. What's with these massive spaces? I swear this wasn't a thing in the original versions. Is it just a Switch 2 thing? Yep, yep. So how did he bring you here? I guess he just cruised? There is no time to play. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we play through this before Bonanza comes up? Windfall. Oh man. What great NPCs, man. Like this game's kind of like Majora in that sense, where like there are just so many like likable NPCs. Jeepers. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, Tingles have been. This is the last time the character was ever relevant. Yeah, he was in Minish Cap, but I think my telepathy. Yeah, his lines here are different than they are in HD. I hate you, Tingle. The fairy folk. Look, so Tingle's like so creepy. Yeah, what? I don't have the right to let Tingle out. Like, who threw him in here anyway? Yeah, but Tingle debuted in Majora's Mask, but he always felt like way more of a Wind Waker character. You can't beat the game without engaging with the character, so this is like his most major role ever. Yeah, we will not be able to use the Tingle tuner in this version of the game. I really hope they eventually find a way to emulate it, but do you have to let Tingle out right away in the HD version? I feel like you do. I feel like he's really easily overlooked. I don't think I let him out right away when I first played the game. Yeah, I do think it's time for Wind Waker 2. Like we're getting like Air Riders. Like why not Wind Waker 2? That's kind of my mindset. Like why the fuck are we not getting like Wind Waker 2 is kind of my mindset. Like I think 20 years of advancements, the Breath of the Wild engine, Open Sea, you know, like I think they could do a lot more with it. I don't know. Maybe they're concerned about being too much of a rehash, but I do think it's time to do it, and I've thought that for a long time. Like I don't know, people were like talking about Wind Waker 2 even back in the GameCube days, but yeah, they didn't produce it. Oh shit. Yeah, I never understood this. Wind Waker is the best one. Um, yeah, it's definitely a special game. I hesitate to call it like the best Zelda game, quote unquote, but like I feel like this game is kind of series breaking in a way because it just feels like very distinct from the rest of them, and I think that really works to its benefit. I feel like this was a really good entry point for like women and like people who weren't interested before in the series. Like this is the game that kind of established the tone because like Majora and Ocarina kind of had this like try hard edge to it, and this kind of like made it more like whimsical, and I think that suits what they're going for way more. Yeah, a lot of people's fit first Zelda is their favorite. Yeah, because you like learn everything about it, and you like it more than the ones you play after. Yeah, this was not my first Zelda. I grew up on both A Link to the Past and Ocarina, but it was like I think it was the first one I picked up when it was new, so it's like uh kind of special to me for that reason. Yeah, Tingle legit did kill a bunch of people. Like look at all the skulls in this room. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. So did Tingle steal the box? He never says that. And then tunneling out. Wow, 3 pictographs. Yeah, HD raises the number to 12, I think. Yeah, so that's another change. Uh Yeah, like a lot of female players got into the series because of this game, because like Link, it was so like cutesy. This was like a really big deal for getting more female players into Zelda. So wait, if these rats were here, why did that guy need to tunnel out? I mean, I guess this is how he escaped. Because I think it's confirmed that Tingle didn't steal it. Yeah, we're gonna have to complete the Nintendo Gallery and do all the stupid hardcore shit. It's really hard to do because it's really easy to like fuck up. And oh yeah, that's right. Wind Waker isn't mapped to a specific button in this. It has its you have to like select it for the menu. I hate the fact that you never actually see Zenari's Island. No, wait, no, don't you see it in like in Phantom Hourglass? Yeah, he's so unspecific about what that is. That always pissed me off. Buzz Buzz, how cringy. Yeah, I love how that girl and the girl from Outside are friends, and yet they don't really. Uh, kind of frustrating. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can do. Yeah, I saw people like there's some weird like deep lore about like the coffee shop girl. Uh, yeah, he's a jerk to you until you get find the Picto box. And I love how this foreshadows a bunch of things like you see later on onto the game. Wow. Beat 'em up leaks? Yeah. Yeah, leaked. Yeah. There's a Pokemon presentation. Like, it's gonna be this month or next. Like, that isn't some, like, big conspiracy. That's my house, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the cabana. Aw. It is Outset Island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with dangerous bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass. Oh no, is he implying that he... Oh wow. You know, yeah, I love Lenzo. He's such a chill dude once you get to know him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do right now. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do with the pictograph box until, Yeah, one of my things with this game, it takes way too long to open up. Like, you really should have been able to, like, sail the seas to your leisure immediately, and yet, like, you really don't get the chance until I think you beat Tower of the Gods, actually. No, no, after you get to, Outset, I think. I don't understand why the sail has to be used as an item. Like HD fixed this, but I love. Yeah, that's another thing about this game. No swift sail, so we're gonna be spending more time than we have in years sailing between islands. It's not that bad. I used to love like how relaxing this is. Like you really get to just soak in the vibes. It's a pretty keynote experience. You just, I don't know. You can, people tend to exaggerate how bad this is, but is it that late already? Forgo your common sense. Yeah. And again, there's not even like any interesting islands like between here and out like Dragon Roost. It's just so obnoxious. I guess there's the shop ship. Oh yeah, there's Choo Choo Island, which I guess you could. No, you can't even do that because you don't have any bottles yet. I have never messed around with like the. fuck does a silver membership even do? Hi-Yo pear, yeah. Like I love the Hi-Yo pear. It's like one of my favorite items ever. It's just so cute. I spent so much time as a kid like screwing around with it. There's like lots of interesting things you can find just by like being a seagull and like getting into like confrontations with other birds. It's cool. It's really cool. Like Dragon Roost especially has a lot of really cool caves that you can only reach through flying. It's yeah, I think we'll beat Dragon Roost tomorrow. Yeah, the game holds up. It's still a lot of fun. Like that's the thing about this game. People complain about superficial aspects of it, but like they kind of neglect the core thing about this game is that it is really, really fun. Yeah, I don't know. I had to say I'm more attached to this game than I am most other GameCube games. I like it way more than Mario Sunshine or I believe I like it more than Twilight Princess. Yeah, I think I definitely do. There are things I like about it. Like Twilight Princess is just so frustrating. They casualized it so much. People seem to think this is the casual one, but I really don't think so. Because the game is still fun in spite of being easy, but like Twilight Princess just doesn't feel right. Where did that come from? And he gives you the Wind Waker, and he doesn't actually teach you any songs. It drives me nuts. I think you can go see Zephos immediately, but like, and this always bothered me growing up because like, what the fuck is he conducting? Like, I don't know. I grew up being a huge fan of like the ocarina and like knowing all the songs by heart and stuff like that. This, like, I just don't really understand. I don't know. This game is called The Wind Waker, and yet The Wind Waker just doesn't really have that much to do with the plot. It's really odd compared to Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess or Majora's Mask, which are all like essential items. Like the Wind Waker just kind of exists. Uh, how long is it going to take to download Pikmin 1? I wanted to experiment with it. Metaphor ReFantasia, Pokemon Coliseum, Death Stranding, Witcher 3, Switch 2 edition. Yeah, all of that's like, yeah, the download times are way faster than this. All of that's really obvious, and I do think that he's full of shit and doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, who the fuck would take beat 'em up seriously or anything? I don't even watch his reviews, and yet you're expecting me to believe that he's leaking like Nintendo Directs. Like, no, I don't buy that at all. I am very much against the idea. I'm curious if like the GameCube controller is going to work. Rich is still streaming? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Rip and tear at your penis.
They see DSP is still a lollipop.
And whether that's true or not, by refusing to edit your content, nobody sees it because nobody wants to watch an hour-long playthrough.
Yeah, it looks like he did a reaction to like my reaction to like his like stupid Switch 2 video. Yeah, I don't even gonna watch it. Like, who cares? He's just gonna cope and seethe about it. You know, like, this guy is seriously going to act as if third-party games aren't doing well on Switch 2 when they clearly are. Like, I'm gonna buy like Ring Factory and Ring Factory Guardians of Zuma in the next couple of days or something. Honestly, like, I probably should finish it like 2 first, because like that was always my plan, was like finish Fantasy Life and immediately get Ring Factory, and yet like I just rage quit Ring Factory, Fantasy Life because of how grindy it was. I'm curious if like the GameCube controller is gonna work with Pikmin 1. I really want like an ideal just.
Orchid was the favorite character of many people, but I like several others, like Sable, and whoever the heck that is. And of course, the Lacey's. And the rest of the cast and crew, there were tons of people to choose from. This game was not as smooth as the SNES, but it did have its fun characteristics. You had sweet fatalities that could use more blood. The only thing I really hated about this game is how if you ever could do a combo breaker on a win. Don't forget the finishing move, the Ultra Combo, my favorite of this game. Be sure to pop this one in if you still haven't. Killer Instinct.
Yeah, those are like really old video game vaults. Holy shit. It's crazy how people still like re-upload these all the time. Even though it's supposed to be Rooster Teeth property. But yeah, Metaphor ReFantasia is 100% coming out on Switch 2. It really should have come out on Switch 1, let's be real, but yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna play. That'd be weird if they had to straight up like re-release the original version of the game. Oh, but like I don't think they'll be able to actually, especially for Pikmin 2, because like that one has licensing issues. They're not, are they really gonna like pay for the licensing for the original version of Pikmin 2? That's so odd to me. Nope. Yep, it's fucked up. Yeah, this isn't the GameCube version. The control stick moves the camera instead of the Pikmin. I don't know. It might still be like better in other ways. It's still different, but uh, I might be able to press the button quicker or something. I don't know. Maybe other tech will work. Yeah, maybe having a better camera might actually make it easier. I don't know. I didn't even draw this one. Yeah, there isn't one. That's the thing. It's like it's Twitter analysts who are like known snoys. And I talked about this before, but these guys are like known like Sony shills, and they're like making statements about Switch sales. It's just to downplay the console. And like I've demonstrated this several times. If you look at the names, like they're all very, 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 very unreliable sources. Yeah, I'm really not ready to play this game again. I am so burned out. I put like 50 hours into this, trying to like figure out how to do a day one Force of Hope, and I still can't do it. I've been like filtered. Like I think I might be able to do it on the Wii version because like one of the big things is that I'm really terrible at like aiming throws, but yeah, it's weird how many times this game has been re-released. Is it just because Miyamoto likes it? Like a while ago, people were spurging out about this IP not selling, but now it's like you can't really say that about Pikmin 4. The series is clearly becoming more popular. I mean, it's bigger than Metroid now for sure, which I take pride in, considering just how much like certain people spurg out about Metroid. But yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't know. Maybe I just have to get used to it. Yeah, I think the A button press might be a little bit quicker, but hello. But yeah, I have not seen a reliable source in regards to like Switch 2 sales numbers. It just seems like a total farce to me personally. Yeah, I don't actually like Nintendo. I don't even own a Switch. Do. Okay. Uh. I don't know, I feel like aiming is like working out for me better. Like I think the control stick works better. Like I have to hold like yeah, I think the A button is better. Yeah, it just feels like it's going way more smoothly. I think it's gonna take some getting used to, but okay. Best to own games, not yet. I really should do that. Yeah, maybe we could end the stream now and like do that real quick. Because I really do need to like I really should have done that like day one. Like especially after people started spurging out about the third party games thing. Like that should have been my immediate response, but I don't know. I just didn't have time. In spite of what Review Tech USA tells people, I am busy. I am doing things there constantly. It's just what's the vibe on Fast Fusion? Yeah, it's really good, but like I'm so burned out on racing games after Mario Kart World. Like I can't commit myself to playing it. It's very unfortunate because it's clearly very good, but I just can't justify it. It's just like I didn't buy it right away either for this reason because I knew I felt this way, but yeah, like Fast Fusion has to have like the single worst release timing I think I've ever seen in any game ever. Like I can't think of any other game that I wanted as badly as that I straight up passed on because like, well, I have Mario Kart, and like I'm gonna be racing on that. It's just Harman versus Game Journals. Yeah, I mean that's basically the entire channel, really. Have any like major gaming channel like YouTubers talked about me specifically? I don't know. Like real journalists, not YouTubers. I don't consider Review Tech USA a journalist. Uh, yeah, 6 was too many, but the biggest kids game. Yeah, I agree. Like, I wonder, like, is GTA 6 going to eclipse Fortnite? Because I think no matter what happens, we all win. Because if Fortnite like stops being cool, that's a W. But if GTA 6 starts, isn't able to compete with Fortnite, that'll be the end of Grand Theft Auto. Like, honestly, like, I really would like to see, like, Fortnite beat GTA. Like, I really would. Like, just so we can stop, like, acting as if, like GTA is, like, God's gift to gaming. Because that's all anybody talks about when it comes to the game. Is like, oh, it's going to sell a bunch of units. Like, nobody cares. Hitman is keynote? Yeah, absolutely. Uh, yeah, I don't think, yeah, I think the aiming is going better. I can't get over how it doesn't use the traditional C-stick control scheme though. That's kind of my feeling on it. Yeah, I think that's all we need is just a handful of them to carry bomb rocks. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to play Pikmin again. I mean, maybe when I get past like the Forest of Hope, I'll play it again. But like, I just can't I just can't stand how long I've been grinding at this and still have not been able to beat it. Is it done yet? Oh, it's pretty much done. Okay, we got to keep an eye on it. Wait, how do you rearrange the? Okay, there we go. I cannot figure out how to rearrange the Pikmin. Shit. Yeah, there's a button to press, and I can't figure out what it is. Oh, damn! Really? Okay. Let's get the. Yeah, we'll wait for the day to end. Another direct soon. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this week personally. And I do think we're gonna get like Metroid Prime 4 and uh we're gonna get a release date for that way sooner than people expect. I keep seeing people say November. People are very much overestimating Metroid's relevancy. Like Metroid is not relevant at all. It is not a bonanza. It is not gonna sell more than like a couple million units. It's not a big deal at all. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, come on. It's carrying it to the yellow ones? That's the last thing I want. Okay. Yeah, because I never killed the big guy over there. Ugh. Oh, yeah, like what? Can you use it? With the Pokemon. I mean, yeah, like we're definitely gonna see more information about Pokemon Champions and like ZA and stuff like that. Like I don't, I think that's the reason people are saying that like the Direct's gonna be in July because like the Pokemon presentation is gonna be then. But like, I don't think it really needs to be. I don't know. The Pokemon presentation is its own thing. I don't think they really coincide with Nintendo Directs all that much. So we'll see. Okay. Well, I got the bridge built. You know that's something. Yeah, I think the issue is that like I just need to utilize my resources more effectively. What do you guys think? More Hitman? Is it actually gonna get back? Yeah, I think Hitman's gonna be our main thing because I've been putting that game off forever. Yeah, let's go ahead and shut it off now. Actually, I'm just gonna. Okay. Yeah, let's switch to. Yeah, we're gonna switch it between like Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2, and other games. We definitely got to get through a lot of them actually. Okay. Okay. Hitman. Maybe I should do Yeast instead. Yeah, I said Hitman, so whatever. Yeah, we'll do Hitman then Yeast. Yeah, we really gotta get through both of those. Yep, Bonanza is the best-selling game on Amazon. Yep, that's uh, that's gonna be a really hard like thing to damage control. I think, especially because like the industry wants you to focus on uh like Death Stranding too. Is that coming out this week or next? Yeah, what is Bonanza competing against? Remember when people used to complain about games not coming out in July?
I don't have a body. 37. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
See that guy who tried to ban maple syrup lollipop?
That doesn't sound like him. If he did, I'm sure there was a very good reason. Anyway, Charles is running for office this year, and I know he would be with the Yeah,
Someone help me out here. I need some help. Now!
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your return.
Yeah, I actually I have mine pre-ordered. Yeah, I'm definitely getting. This is the first amiibo I've gotten in years. Like I think the last one I got was like shit. It might be like my Almond Celica. If it's not, that it was very close. So yeah, this is
Haven't been poking around the frog habitat
But
behind
wait
the
at the
house.
upcoming elections.
No.
Oh, okay, great.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter? I'd love to tell you about a new candidate who might just change your life. Yes, sir. A total game changer.
I'm listening.
I'm running for a seat.
well, what's his political party? How do I tell whether he's a good guy or a bad guy? Yep. Support my Patreon, please. I don't know. Maybe I should end the stream and like make some edited content because I haven't done that forever. I was thinking of like doing some AI stuff. Yeah, I paid for like some AI generated thing and I haven't messed around with it much at all. It's definitely kind of frustrating. Yeah, this game has more complex like mission objectives. Like the original, you just had to kill a guy and leave.
Drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house. Cassidy was asking for them earlier.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home.
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting
I'm tired of
information.
climbing that damn rickety ladder over there.
I'm not sure I can find any.
Richard, you are such a fool! All you had to do was remember the dash, flip some barbers, and let Susan do the talking.
Oh, yeah. I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
How long did he talk for?
Oh, can't really be sure. Zoned out of it. I might use the gramophone inside the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories.
Strange. Sir, you are trespassing. Stay there. Where do you think you're going, sir?
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Oof. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
How long did he talk for?
Oh, can't really be sure. Zoned out eventually. It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone inside the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting.
The old man
Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might
Rain
reveal?
Man when it comes to his old adventures.
Well, I've learned my lesson, that's for sure.
excuse me? What are you doing here? Sir?
Say, Gunther, did you see the photograph? The group photo from the first...
No.
Janus is looking for an old group photo. It might be interesting to see who's on it.
Find anything in this house anymore?
Right. Sorry, Mr. Janus. I'll,
So I can bring it with.
Understood, sir.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Come on, give me a break.
Let me know when they arrive, Gunther. I want to inspect the craftsmanship myself.
Of course, Mr. Janus.
Saturday is Muffin Day, Gunther. But I'm not seeing any muffins here.
I think some of the boys may have been a little snack hungry, Mr. Janus.
I remember the first time I had a blueberry muffin. It was 1976. The American Embassy in East Berlin, in the old Prussian Officers Club. I was there on a diplomatic assignment, of course, but the wife of the ambassador was such a talented pastry chef. She managed to completely divert my attention from the task at hand.
That sounds incredible, Mr. Janus.
Those muffins, Gunther, were absolutely fantastic. In all of the years since, I never found anyone who could recreate those muffins. Until Helen moved in next door. So, imagine my disappointment when you now tell me those muffins, those little snippets of heaven, are all gone.
I understand. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Good. Need to prepare the items in the basement, Gunther.
Oh, Mr. Janus.
When you do.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
I like how the mission structures are a bit more complex. You can't just kill someone. You have to like find things or destroy something.
Didn't say that.
Please, don't insult my intelligence.
I love killing people with screwdrivers. It's so Kino. Okay.
And it's off.
Man alive. Practice most of the day ain't gonna do one of these.
Okay. Why was I not invited? It's
Huh?
That's just brutal.
Sir, you're drawing attention to yourself. Please stop.
the gramophone. Yeah, where is the gramophone? Oh yeah, like what?
Oh, couldn't get into the academy, huh? What?
That lured him away.
Ah,
feel bad about this, but
At last, the actions of the thirst constant catch up with you. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like James. Still,
okay.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't. Poor old man's backyard. No need to look. We're gonna keep.
How many kids are gonna recognize Pauline? You know, she's been around since the '80s.
What are you doing here? That's far enough. Hey, buddy, do as I say. Come along with me and you'll be fine. You are gonna follow me.
Okay.
Okay, so this is it. Hogwarts, take a look at the ceiling. Just met. Welcome back to Potter's Race. Not a good.
Hmm. Okay.
You're coming on a little strong, and I don't feel the same. Back off, please.
Station 2, all clear.
Locate the robe. Locate surveillance tape.
This is a... That's it! Stop!
I don't know what how to progress. I need more information, but I don't see anything on the.
Anyone seen the client?
Yeah, that's really good.
Safe now.
I think I'm gonna put like
Show
100 hours
yourself.
into this, honestly. I probably already put like, yeah, 15. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one of my most played day one games. I think 100% of the player base for Grand Theft Auto is kids. Also,
Hello? It's safe now.
I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. How do I proceed?
Yeah, he's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's gotta be something from the old man's archives.
Oh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries,
Tosses it out
it
after
might contain some important information about his
That's how I get
past.
my books these days.
Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant. One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
Even that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spend more time with them.
Oh no! Review Tech USA.
Ago, I walked past him and I have to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff with it. He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelmingly positive.
Well, cranky old men don't tend to be very likable. Maybe if you don't get along with the elderly, stay away from a career where you make personal house calls for them.
Eh. Oh wow, yeah. I've gotten a lot of subs all of a sudden. It's always weird seeing like things spike. I'm trying to think of what short I should make. I think Review Tech USA sucks. I think Review Tech USA sucks. Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I killed both my targets, but I don't know. Was that not the best possible move? Who's this guy? Huh? Can you fuck with that? He's fumigating the house, but he's using a tablet. What does this take place?
That's not how you settle an argument, okay? Por favor, help me!
Uh, yeah, I bet you could like poison everyone in the house somehow. Rat poison?
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this
Wow.
straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo.
I thought
Yeah.
so too. But then he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day. He took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together until one day he heard his mother scream from the kitchen where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro pierced under one of his mom's stilettos.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Yeah. I can't figure out what else was to do.
Hey, stay safe.
This is a homo's room. Hello, kiddo. Hello, kiddo. Why am I not trespassing?
Don't mind me. I'm just leaving.
What was this guy doing? Is this guy a thief? Okay, well. Uh, oh, there we go.
He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone. Stayed out. You should take this more serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons sound like a
Wait. I'm like compromised. Because, I mean, it's a different outfit, but I guess. Alright,
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some shrimp. Yeah, I've been shooting for 4.5 hours. Why don't I call it quits? Eat a little bit, edit some videos. Like, I'm definitely having fun with this. Yeah, there's no reason to rush it. I mean, I don't want to end the stream and like just struggle to figure out what. Huh?
Yes, I understand. You tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in
Cart speed feels too slow. Yeah, because it's not at 200cc. What does he expect?
The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air.
Like Mario Kart's never been about the speed.
Seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic deals. Conservation. We have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
Yeah, console key cards. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody is really going to like take any of the Switch 2 criticism seriously. It's like, yeah, if you're like complaining about the format, yeah, you kind of already failed. When have you ever heard anyone complain about a non-Nintendo format, by the way? You certainly don't see like anybody complaining about Steam not being physical. Really big neighborhood. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong house. Okay.
Station 5.
It's like good.
Still nothing to report.
He wants to prep me to move into a more executive office.
Oh, you have like the virtual key cards now. I don't know if I agree with that.
Hey, you are trespassing. Freeze now! I lost him! I lost him! Did anyone see him? I need help!
Yeah, I'd like to beat this mission, but I think we'll just call it quits for now. We haven't played Rhino today. Or Pokemon Scarlet. Ugh. Uh, oh yeah. Uh, yeah, I want to. After like what happened like last time with the trades, I actually went on the Pokemon Home and found some legendary Pokemon I had lying around and decided I would try and see if I could what? Huh? What? 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 What did I do? Japanese works are not anti woke. And nobody is trading. Huh. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, because I'm not connected online. Okay. So wait, it doesn't automatically connect you online? Like, huh? Okay. Uh, really? Uh, no, fuck you. Gator was at an anime convention. Oh wow. Medicare is pro loli. Yeah. Like I like Pokemon. Okay. I mean, does he want it? I already have a Mew though. Is that all anybody does? Is like trade legendaries, or like starters or whatever? Okay, let's see. Uh, Arceus. Alright, that's a level. Uh, Level 100 shiny Arceus. Like, I wish there was a way to communicate and like figure out what you want. Gyarados. It's red Gyarados. Tried to deny it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never known a chick to be into lolly. That's kind of a weird thing to me. Like, what's the mindset behind it? Like, does she want to be the little girl getting fucked, or what? I probably should put together. I guess we could check some Terra Rain battles. See if we can get anything good there. Obsessed with this game lately. Yeah, it's crazy how much time you can sink into Pokemon when you really get into it. And I feel like I've gotten really into this one, honestly. Electros. Yeah, getting what should I do? Like raise Pokemon to level 100 and then Wonder Trade them? I feel like it's kind of what I want to do. Ganium. Did you send this out last time? I don't remember. Substitute. This is like the Pokemon equivalent of like the log in Naruto. Log. Will the future sight hit even if like you KO the Pokemon? It's been so long since I've used it. I don't remember. Yeah, I usually tend to like teach Gengar Psychic type moves, so it's really odd to see it like actually using Poison type. Because traditionally, I really hated the fact that Gengar was Poison type. Because you know Psychics are so good in Gen 1. I don't typically use Gengar outside of Gen 1. I think actually. Wow. Liquidation. Disabled. Tears of the Kingdom will be way bigger than Breath of the Wild by the end of the Switch 2 generation. I'm not sure I would say way bigger. I think they'll like coexist. Because like this is the same kind of overcorrection that like Majora's Mask got when like people came back and said that game was great. Like a lot of people said it was better than Ocarina when it's really not. Like they're very different games. Is like the most important thing, and they're both good. I think is the big takeaway. I don't know. That's actually what I'm concerned about at this point is that like people are gonna start saying that Breath of the Wild is the bad one, but yeah, I don't know. It's I don't think that's gonna stick either. But yeah, like the thing that like Tears of the Kingdom is actually doing really really well on Switch too. It's like one of those things that people aren't talking about right now, but like you can see both the upgrade pack and the full release on like the best sellers list. So it's doing really really well. Yeah, they 100% are. Yeah, it's already happening. Like they they went overboard with the Mario Kart hate because like they attacked that game day one. They tried to say it was trash, and Bonanza's coming out, and yeah, they're not gonna have like anywhere to run once like we start getting more games. The same for DK. Well, I actually expect DK to be way better than Odyssey at this point. Everything I've seen seems to point towards that, but we'll see. So cute. You don't have to go all out like that. They overextended. I mean, like they do this like all the time. This isn't like an unusual occurrence. Like they hyper focus on one Nintendo game they have to downplay, and they just end up completely failing to like downplay another. Like they downplayed Splatoon 3, right, and Bayonetta 3, but that just led to it just led to other games getting popular in their place. It just didn't work. Yeah, I don't want to use Hurricane. Why would I ever use Hurricane when I have Outrage? Okay. Yeah, I've never really used a Dragonite, so it's kind of weird having one. I'll heal you up if you get injured. If I get injured, but it's over. Nintendo's about to rule the industry this generation. I mean, I would argue they were already doing that in the Switch 1 generation, because like we've seen people become like more critical of like PlayStation and Xbox. And the industry cope was to like try and like make Steam the next big thing. But like that doesn't seem to be happening. Like Bonanza and Mario Kart World are like outperforming everything on Steam. Like there's a handful of like multi-plat titles that like still do better than Nintendo games, but they're like basically games that really should be on Nintendo consoles anyway. Like people can cry all they want about how Grand Theft Auto is like untouchable, but like there's no reason for it not to be on Nintendo. They can cry all they want about like COD, like there's no reason for that to not be on Nintendo. That's going to be like a real issue for them going forward. Is that like as more and more third-party games like Hitman and like Fantasy Life or whatever like find success on Switch, it's going to be harder and harder to justify not having like the big ones on there. Yeah, I'm curious about that because that's what happened with Breath of the Wild. Because like whenever I talked about how biased the Game Awards were, like that was the go-to cope was that like, well, Breath of the Wild won a Game of the Year award, even though it was like again, I'm very curious if like history is going to repeat itself. If they're going to have to give the new like, because Jeff has been complaining about Nintendo not like doing stuff with him. Um, because like they've been the big like industry dog for like the past 2 years. Like they've been doing all the hype things, and like Jeff is just sitting out there in the cold, not doing shit. So like I I'm very curious about that. Like what the Game Awards are going to look like this year because like this is going to be the Switch Tuesday year one. And like I feel as if they try and push like Expedition 33 or Death Stranding 2 or whatever, like more people are gonna start becoming critical of like the show. Cause like nobody plays Death Stranding 2. Nobody played like Expedition 33. It's I don't know, it's gonna like the ball has already gotten rolling on that. Like I think it has been since 2023. But we definitely need to get to the point where like the Game Awards are dismissed by default. Like I don't care if Breath of the Wild if Nintendo wins. like every single award. Like the show has demonstrated that it is corrupt, and that I just don't care about it anymore. And that's like the attitude I think we all should have. Like there should be no support for this show. Yeah, they keep hoping there's going to be some like glorious return to form um, for the PlayStation Nation, but it just isn't going to happen. Because like games take too long to make. It took Pragmata the entire console generation to come out, and guess what? Like little girl on the back of another character is it's going to be done better in Bonanza. That's definitely one of the things we need to talk about. Actually, I guess I could do that now. Okay, yeah, let's do that when we go. One of the really interesting things about this console generation that nobody else is talking about is just how big of a failure the PS5 actually has been. Sony's releasing statements saying that like it's their most successful console ever, but much like the PS2 sales numbers, this is clearly false. Developers are going bankrupt, they're struggling, they're always talking about raising game prices. There's just nowhere for the industry to turn except for Nintendo consoles. Like PlayStation releasing their games on Steam is proof positive that the company is struggling to remain relevant, that nobody cares about their games, and that they are having an extremely hard time competing in this Nintendo dominated industry. And I've been talking about this for a long time. It's been very apparent to me for years, but I think this is like the go-to like big example of like what I'm talking about and just how PlayStation's traditional methods don't work anymore. This is like a really good example of just how badly PlayStation has been fucked by Nintendo and Mario and friends, right? It's just crazy that this has happened, and we are in the early stages of this being like a meme, but it really is true. Capcom's Pragmata, their big new IP that they've been developing the entire PlayStation generation, the game that's been hyped up as one of the big major draws for PS5, one of like the big new gaming IPs, the big new gaming IP coming for PlayStation. We knew nothing about it. This was like something that was coming out. We just had some vague trailers and some like images of some little girl, right? That's all we knew about. That's all we knew about Pragmata for a very, very long time, and we have spent about 5 years now waiting for this thing to come out, to learn more about it, and now it's coming out next year. We saw a trailer. Genuinely looks good. I said that like it actually seems like reasonably well made and interesting with like the mechanics and how it just seems to be like a better Last of Us, right? That's kind of my mentality towards it, is like the whole father-daughter thing, better Last of Us. I was like genuinely like fairly interested in this game and was going to pick it up when it launched on a real gaming platform, a Nintendo console. But like, I've come to realize, after the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, just how badly Nintendo has wrecked Pragmata's core concept. The whole big guy, little girl dynamic, the whole like, protecting a little girl on this adventure or whatever. Like Bonanza has completely stomped this dynamic. The Last of Us did not do it better. Pragmata will not do it better. Yakuza will not do it better. Like, it's been very apparent, going into this, just how popular Pauline and Donkey Kong are going to be for this game. That's very clearly demonstrable, just how popular the characters are and just how they just nail like the vibe to this game to just create this really unique, interesting dynamic that just oozes style and just really complements like not only the game itself but like the brand as a whole, right? This is the next generation Donkey Kong we've been waiting for decades now, and the fact of the matter is, this game is likely going by like my estimates, going to sell like upwards of 20 million units, right? It is going to be phenomenally successful. And I think it is safe to say that it is 100% going to bury Pragmata. It took its lunch and just like, I don't know, like went home and just emptied out the fridge or whatever. Like, again, it's like, what does Pragmata do that's better than DK? Like, yeah, it has like the little girl on the back, it's the exact same thing, but like it doesn't have any creativity, it doesn't have any style, it doesn't have any like meaning to it, right? Like Pragmata is just doesn't have the same kind of soul or level of quality that Bonanza had. And that's very apparent just by watching the trailers. And a lot of people will like dispute this and kind of like condemn this, but like the reality is, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a far better produced product than Pragmata. It is a completely unique IP. It is a completely unique like new take on the character and like the lore of like Donkey Kong and like the history of the brand. Like there is really nothing else like Odyssey. This is like Bonanza. This is our new big budget Nintendo 3D platformer, and it far surpasses what Capcom has done with any of their projects. Monster Hunter Wilds, Dragon's Dogma 2, and now this Pragmata. The characters are just so much more instantly likable and iconic. It's just so far beyond like what Pragmata does, where I'm 90% sure like the vast majority of the people who are like into the game are like weirdos like Mr. Medicare who like obsess over lollipop. Like, that's kind of my view of like Pragmata, but like Pauline definitely feels like more like an actual character. Like that's kind of my mindset, going into this and talking about this situation that like, Donkey Kong is an actual game, Pauline is an actual character. They actually have a real unique dynamic that actually far surpasses, not only its competition in the gaming sphere, but the Disney dynamics that probably influenced it to a certain extent. It is phenomenal seeing this play out and seeing how this situation develops, how this game is going to turn out, and it's going to be like amazing, like finally seeing like the naysayers like take the knee, because there are still a handful of people out there who are trying to tell you that like Donkey Kong is an A-list franchise and this game isn't going to do well and that it's going to be disappointing. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of that in the community right now, but I think it's safe to say at this stage that like this is the same level of coping as like the Mario Kart World thing, if not more so. It is very, very difficult to try and pretend something like this isn't appealing to longtime Donkey Kong fans. And I do think this is like the heart of like Pretendo arguments, is this idea that like what Nintendo does now is not nearly as good as what they were producing in like the NES days, and with Donkey Kong, it's so clearly going to be one of the best games of the decade, if not ever made, that like I find it very, very difficult to believe that anybody could deny it, and that it's going to be one of those games. And I do think like long term, this is 100% going to overshadow The Last of Us. Donkey Kong is going to appear in more Mario movies, which will outperform The Last of Us HBO. You're going to see these characters be iconic and relevant for decades. Probably. Like they are like video game icons, I think, at this stage. And nothing PlayStation has ever done has ever really come close to that. And that is going to be like the grim reality that people have to face over the next several decades, that nothing that they've done to prop up PlayStation will stick. People will forget about CJ, they will forget about Trevor, they will forget about like, I don't know, like, Fat Princess or whatever, Raiden, Metal Gear is becoming less and less popular all the time. There's all these, like, signs that, like, all these major PlayStation icons are not really are either becoming irrelevant or are no longer affiliated with the brand. You know, like I know a lot of people who first played Final Fantasy on Nintendo consoles, and it it seems so strange, you know, seeing how Square has put their best foot forward on PlayStation for decades, but like you know, a lot of people got into this stuff by playing old games on Game Boy. You know, a lot of people got into this stuff by playing like you know, older consoles or like older games or having these crazy experiences. Like PlayStation, PlayStation has completely failed to create a brand. And that's like the big major takeaway we have when it comes to this current situation is that like PlayStation doesn't have a brand. They are not successful. They can't invent like crazy new IPs. They can't reinvent new ones. That has become increasingly obvious over the past decade. You know, Donkey Kong Country is a game that a lot of people wrote off as being stagnant and boring in the 90s, right? This idea of like the franchise being rebooted was not something that like anybody thought about or wanted to see happen. And now that it has, it's very clear that like Nintendo has something special, and it's just not something that The Last of Us will ever be able to replicate. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do it more often because like there's so many times where I just want to come home and stream, and I'm just like, well, I haven't recorded any videos today. So it's a good compromise, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the fact that I lost on recording this video. Yeah, I'll be glad when like people stop acting like The Last of Us is like some great masterpiece. It's like one of the worst things that ever happened to video games. I'd say Undertale is the worst. Okay. Uh, I guess I can raise that Gengar. Ross. So I didn't want to do some Terror Raid battles. Oh, maybe that was the problem when I tried Terror Raid battling the other night was that I wasn't connected online. There we go. Does Sega really think that becoming that putting SpongeBob and Sonic is going to make them more successful than Mario Kart. It's just I just hate how this happens every time a new Mario Kart comes out. They just pretend that it's so much better than Mario Kart. It's just okay. Let's go. I guess I'm not relegated to healer position. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, the worst possible Pokemon for this fight. Oh, sweet. Synchronized. Okay. God damn, it got me. Yeah, Gardevoir was not the best pick. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Really cool. Okay. Yeah, it's nice catching like obscure Pokemon. Okay. Sand use. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. And when you have like a bunch of level 100 Pokemon, even like 5 stars aren't too hard. What the hell is that thing? What am I looking at? A lot of these Pokemon I haven't seen before. Calyx and Meowscarada in Gambit. Yeah, Calyx I've never seen before. But what is that thing? It's like some kind of doggo? Okay. Yeah, that's really cool that we birds. Glalie, is that an Ekans? Does Zangoose hate Ekans too? Like, why is it like specifically the rival is a Viper? I don't get. Oh, by the way, that always pissed me off. Is that like Jessie replaced her Ekans with a Survivor? That just yeah, I really need to get back into watching Pokemon. I was watching it this morning, but I couldn't get through the episode I was watching. It was like the Diddy's Revenge.
Cranky, I need to borrow the crystal coconut. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it right there. You think you could just borrow the crystal coconut? Yeah? Why? I wanted to make Pauline an adult again. Why would you go and do that? So I could be his little buddy instead of that little girly. Diddy, how many damn times do I need to tell you? There's a reason Nintendo wants Pauline for Bonanza. Let Destiny take its course and accept your damn paycheck. Well, then I'm taking my business elsewhere. Business elsewhere. And where could that possibly be? Karul, I need a bit of a favor.
What's this? A little chimp needs some help from old Karul.
Actually, I think this will help both of us.
A Kong-Krul collaboration?
You betcha. If you can help me steal the crystal coconut, I can get us both into DK Bonanza. And I'm not talking about a minigame role. I'm talking about a real role.
Am I hearing this right, Crusher? This Kong wants us to steal the crystal coconut? Loud and clear, boss. Nothing like old rivals working together at last.
You can call us friends now, but don't pull anything funny. You're gonna give me back that crystal coconut as soon as we're done.
Oh, don't worry, Diddy. It'll work out for you, Kongs, just as it always does.
Hey, Cranky, have you seen Diddy anywhere? I spoke to that little scamp. Still bitching about Bonanza. He's still complaining? He asked me for the crystal coconut of all things. He wanted to age Pauline so he could take her place. What? Diddy is this desperate? Yeah, I told him to fuck off. He took his business elsewhere. He took his business elsewhere? Wait, Cranky, you don't think he...
Congo Bongo's going Congo Gonzo!
It's remarkable how unfunny this shit is. Yeah, the whole Diddy thing was like has been such a meme that like not entertaining at all. Like he's even in the game. Like, yeah, how dare like they give DK a different sidekick? Like shit. Like, did you see any like when DKC2 came out? Did anyone complain about Donkey Kong getting kidnapped? Like, no. What the hell was that? It was like, it was one of those like voiceover things with with the images and like, I don't know what you call them. Orthworm? Wait a minute, like Adam Orth, the Xbox One guy that nobody remembers? We're really losing to Orthable? Are we gonna get wiped? Did we get him? The wild Orthworm faded. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of time. Okay. Ding. Okay. The hell is this? Electabuzz. I don't even know what that is. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I think we're ready to call it. Yeah, I didn't even really want to. I don't think Earthworm is some like hidden gem of Pokemon stuff. I think we'll go ahead and Wonder Trade it and see what we get. Yeah, it's always really exciting, like seeing what you get. Slowpoke. Okay. I think I needed one actually, so. the hell is this?
Anyway, Mr. TikTok did a $2 super chat. New persona, razor fat the feastaholic. Are you calling me fat? There's probably 70 billion more people you could call fat before you call me fat. I don't even know what you're talking about. What is razor fat? Yeah, I guess the joke is lost on me. If someone was referencing that I look like someone called Razor Fist, I don't know who Razor Fist is. Never heard of him. Calling me fat is pretty funny in 2025. Calling me fat in 2025 when I'm likely skinnier than most streamers and most of you watching right now is pretty funny. I just find it ironic that people still are trying to make fat jokes about me in 2025. I'm the skinniest streamer out there. You want to say I snort? You're right. I do still snort. You want to say my hair's messed up? You're right. It is. You want to say I have flopping jowls? I do. But to say that DSP is fat in 2025 is hilarious because you are literally fabricating something. I am not a fat streamer. I am obese. I am proud of that. That took a lot of work, a lot of mental changes too. Every day I would eat lean meats, healthier stuff. Thank God I got out of that. Now I eat Taco Bell right before I went to bed, and I'm proud of it. My wife's...
Phil's an idiot. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Annihilate. Wait, what happened to that guard shot? Where is it? Ah, damn it. Yeah, even with a bunch of, like, really strong Pokemon, this... So is Annihilate a new evolution of Primate? Okay. Yeah, I've never used one of this thing. It reminds me of that final boss from, like, Ys 8. Like, the stupid, like, giant seahorse that somehow is, like, the origin of all, like, DNA or whatever the fuck it was. I don't even know. I don't even remember. Ys 8 was so insane. Okay. Dragouge. Cool, cool, cool. And what is it evolved from? I don't think I've ever figured that out. Yeah, I really should call it quits. Popular. Yeah, I am. I'm addicted to Pokemon right now. I was intending on going to bed ending the stream like half an hour ago, and I just didn't. But